Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in No Man's Sky today. First off, morning, Messy Bex. Morning, Vonnie. How is everyone? Hope you're doing well. Um, Hit the play button, Sebastian. That would be useful. Yes, how is everyone? Hope you had a good weekend. Ours was, I would say, good. It was nice and chill. We've been productive. I mean, very proud of Vonnie. She's published her first book. She's like wrote and published this in like 3 months. Like really proud of her.
Shucks.
No, well, I am.
Well, hello.
Play. Where is the expedition? Oh God, pioneers. The pioneers. That's our. Okay. Yes. We really are, aren't we? Well, you should have seen her Discord last night. Or yesterday when she announced it. Wasn't last night. It was afternoon, I think. Yeah, and I've been busy, like, in that productive night, it was like from Friday to Saturday night, we decided at some point to imbibe coffee at a really silly time, and then all of a sudden it turned into an all-nighter, which we always dread when that happens. But yeah, so she ended up finishing her book off entirely, and I was making the starts on my own Twitch and YouTube chatbot. I know, no, she has always been an author, but never been published. I want to put it that way. Reach the second rendezvous, select the expedition route. Let's go up to our command center. Stream all good, sounds all good, I hope. Nicht mehr lang auf mich. Komm und leck mir meine Wunden, denn ich blute schon seit Stunden. Excuse me, thank you. Don't need that. So what's happening there, Bex, is when I talk, the music gets dropped. But it might be that it's too much. Let me go and look at the filter. And then we have the game audio probably doing the same. So let's try minus 2.5 decibels as a drop-off. So my mic needs to be a bit higher up then as well. So how's that? Let me know. Like, it's actually purposefully done so that the game audio or the music or music is not drowning me out. Like that sort of.
I don't need to wear my headset.
Well, you can just turn it down a bit.
I know.
Yeah. I'm trying still find a good balance there, but maybe this is even better then. So we have so much to do. Exploration guide, explore the Miratsu Hadri system, scan, right? We can do this. Question is, can we look at the map? Oh, that's actually the system we're in. Oh, that's good then. Do we need to do this is the question. Like, I feel like that's just a busy work quest. What's this icon? Local information register. I mean, we've already done 2 planets. Is that all we need to do? Discovering all animal life on a planet rewards a large number of units, but all animal life, like, Jesus, these planets are big. Hmm. Let me actually look up something. I'm curious. How many animals are typically, if you could type, on a No Man's Sky planet? Like, just Google, give me an answer. Okay, so the Clanger answer. Clanger is sort of the AI little overview that you always get. You get. It's loved and hated by programmers alike all over the world. Let me put this into here. Most planets with life typically have 5 to 12 animal species. However, depending on the world's type and biome, this can range anywhere from a single species to upwards of 20. So, like, we just don't know, and like, that is a bit. I feel like this is optional. We could try doing this. Where do we buy this stuff? Bought a space station. Furnish your cupboard's interior at any time by stepping inside and accessing the build menu. Okay. Bought an expedition. We can do that right now, I think. Have we got fuel? Freighter hyperdrive has some fuel. Might need some more. God, these fireworks! I don't know what to do with them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, might need to actually make some fuel. Can we? Oh yeah, we can make a 50-ton unit just now. That'll do. Can we do 2? Do it. You? Wait, did I actually build that room? But we need it. Yeah. 2 seconds. I need to check the ship first, mate. Yes, I built it right there. Haha. Okay. Now we can talk. Yes, give me expeditions. Journey into the sky. 3-star difficulty. Oh god. The balanced expedition or a trade expedition. Like a balanced 1 star for now. Like it takes less than an hour, but I feel like that's a good thing to do. Go. Oh, we yes, I forgot. Wait, was this a balanced assaid? So we would maybe want to send off 1 each.
No.
Does that make sense? Assigned and return, and then don't forget. Do we have any? Ooh, guys, take some drones with you. Right. One lot will do. Gives them extra combat power. Launch. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. That's such an old reference, probably, but it's fine. It's fine. So, what did everyone else do over the weekend? Hey, no, don't give me it. Come see me then. It's a fly patch. Yes, I see you. I see you. Yes.
Pat,
Hey.
you cannot get on his knee.
He always tries. I see you.
No.
Boy. I see you. I see you. Yes. Guys, come on. You're flying. Right, go lie down here. Daddy's doing his stream. Go lie down. Be a good boy. Maybe Mum can find a treat or something for you. Or some sausage. I don't know if we gave him some yesterday.
Yeah, he got some last night. That's why he growled at me.
Oh.
I got told, sit.
Fair enough. We have no salvage frigate module, so none of this will make sense for us. Let me... we love him a bit, but his squeakiness, as I call it, is...
Like a fucking rubber toy.
It's like a rubber toy almost, yes.
Or a dying smoke box.
Hey, Jackson. Welcome in, my friend. Let me see if I can do a thing. Alright, chat. No. So you didn't do the... Did you do the actual... Okay, but he did get a normal shout out. Cool. How are we doing, my friend? I need... Oh, we need to be on the space station. I think. I don't think we're going to be able to buy any of the freighter modules here just in a local market on our ship. So where is... Let's get to our little ship. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Where's my ship? Oh. No, I have been streaming every single day for the last good couple of months since we moved in proper. Like we obviously had a interruption time, but no, I've been streaming every time, every day almost. Like we've had a couple of days like taking breaks in between, not feeling well. No, I have Equibob. It could be because it's on Linux and I'm using Equibob. There isn't a proper...
No, I got a notification on Discord this morning that you're live.
Yeah, maybe I forget to open it every day. But no, I've had it open quite a few times and the announcements have been going out. So... Don't know. But no, honestly, I have been... Check my VODs on YouTube even. Like, I've been active.
It's not been the usual 6 hours.
No, there's been many times there's been shorter streams. Mental health had been a bit of a...
That and internet.
Yeah, and internet issues as well. Well, mostly financial issues, but this is fine. We're not talking about that here, right? Yeah, I know I'm near a large ship and then I'm going to another big ship now. Yeah, I've been getting into No Man's Sky. Yes, new house, love it. Dog settled. Nothing else to say to that. UK is just hard living at the moment, I want to say. I think... Don't start. Do we buy the things here? Yes, we've got flooring everywhere, we've got curtains everywhere, like all the basics are there, we've got our garden and a little bit sorted, we were, you know, like, we're starting to talk to the neighbour. So, yay. Okay, not here, must be one of... Surely not just here.
Patch. No.
Yeah, pretty much. Retiring. That's a word I never thought I'd hear in my lifetime. Like for myself, I know of people, of course, having retired at any given age, really, but never considered myself to be capable of getting them. I always had this thing in my head, actually, for some reason. Or I'll be dead by 27, maybe 30. When I made it past, it was just like, okay, boys, we're flying by the seat of our pants here. I have no idea what we're doing. I mean, look at me now, or look at us now. I'm really happy with it. Oh, life turned out a lot better than I anticipated. Yeah, right. It's 30 plus some integer, right? Never grew a day older. No, I don't want to challenge you, my friend. I want to figure out where to build fucking spaceships, like big spaceships. The game told me to go into to a space station. I am at a space station. Is there anything there that I'm missing? No. What am I missing? This is probably just another dude that wants to be challenged. No. Okay, we'll try one of these three maybe. So this is Starship Outfitting. The Starship doesn't sound right. Starship Fabricator, and this is just personal appearance. Don't care in this. It's an expedition. Will not remember this anyways. Exchange paleontological specimens. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? What? Grey market operator. Shh, I'll come back to you later. Don't tell anyone. Navigation data, no. It's just different dudes' ships. Like, you essentially explore different planets. There is a sort of storyline underneath it, and I really don't want to spoil it for anyone watching because it is a bit of a wild ride, but it's almost akin to something like The Matrix, maybe, you know? It's
Right.
I don't think that's actually the right analogy here, but it's the cake is a lie. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, indeed. Have you settled with a move? How is Germany treating you again? Oh God, that made me just shudder inside. No, none of this is helpful. Construct a new starship, maybe? No, Hauler, Explorer, Solar, no. No, none of this is a Corvette. Because that's what I'm supposed to be making, right? So let me... Command of a large capital ship, offer several... wait, log. Yes, do. Yeah, we don't talk about that, yeah. You can also meet up with people. I'm actually doing a sort of separate part of the game right now. There's sort of this seasonal thing, like in some games you would probably call it seasons. In No Man's Sky they're called expeditions. And we're actually currently on Expedition 2 in-game, right? In real life, right now Expedition 22 is on, and it is active for about 2 months usually, I think. However, I thought to myself, if I really want to discover the game, and I've played the storyline once already about 2 years ago, right? It was mega interesting, really enjoyed it. But I thought to myself, if I want to do expeditions, maybe it would help me to look at the older expeditions first, get a feel for what the game wants me to do, what it's all about, and that. And it is this cool little tool, and let me actually go and pop a link in chat. I did this last time. I just forgot this time. There we go. Hey Agil, sorry, it's going well. Sorry for I was on different tabs here. But if you go on this tool, basically you can download a JSON file that you inject into your game install. You turn Steam offline. And then you can do that expedition, and essentially the tool, if we go and quickly look at it, 2 seconds, so if I go and bring it onto this screen here, make it a little bit bigger maybe, you essentially select the expedition you want to do. So I selected Expedition 1. I put it on easy mode because I wanted a sort of quick run through. No, not breaking the game on purpose. This is literally a tool that's been made, and all it really does, it turns back time in some sense, or at least it tells Season 1 that its activity or that its active time is now, and it's active for like something silly like 6 years. They document it somewhere. But you know that the point is you can literally go and follow the entire history of expeditions in either the original form or in the Redux form. Apparently Redux is recommended, so I went with that. So it's probably just a sort of reworked version of the original Expedition, but I do like that you can do that, so you can like really explore all the different aspects of these expeditions, and more importantly, I think what's really cool is every expedition that you successfully do carries a reward into your account that you can then basically apply onto your normal save game. So that is really quite cool. So let me go and try and sort my screens quickly. They never come back. That's the thing. Like these expeditions, they only come on once. They had a certain time window when they were active, and usually in any other game, you that's it. You just don't get to do it. I like the fact that in No Man's Sky, someone went and made the tool, and they seem to be happy with it, because I can't see them ever having, if it's ran for 21 seasons, the game's been active online for 10 years now, or, public for 10 years now. Yes. Well, it's nothing that essentially breaks the game in terms of online interactivity. All it gives you is mostly parts that you can apply to your starships, and it's for new spawn as well, as far as I understand. Like, so if you then make a new save, you automatically have these rewards in your inventory as you fire up the new save, and mostly it helps you have better tools. And so the way that works in No Man's Sky, me give you a rundown. I play it with mouse and keyboard, quite happy. So A and D to change the tabs, right, of your inventories. Tab itself opens your inventory and closes it again, quite simply. And these are modules, okay? So you have essentially the actual module doing something. In my exosuit, we have a jetpack. We find the actual we have a life support system. We have a hazard protection, so for a planet that's too hot, it cools us down. For a planet that's radioactive, it protects us from that thing. But it needs recharging with elements, and the tutorial shows you all this. And like this comes a bit later, personal refinery on board. But you then have modules that add functionality to the jetpack. And so what I've got is essentially the jetpack having this module, a supreme upgrade that we got in this expedition already as a mini reward. And because of its location right next to the module that it affects, you see the yellow frame around it, basically saying it actually has an extra effect. So if I take this away, like I don't actually think we see the effect in numbers in game, but if I take this basically and move this somewhere else, you see the frames disappearing. And yes, we do get still a bonus, but not as much as having this adjacent to where the technology lives. And this is another jetpack-like thing called rocket boots. So it makes the jetpacks better, but it's an actual additional system. So like a jetpack. And so this is why I've laid it out like this. We could even move you up there and still have the same effect, but this has been basically just... and then underneath is essentially everything that you loot, right? And it is these modules, these additional modules, or these add-ons, these add-on modules that you get for your new save game. That has been the point all of this time, me ranting and raving. Sorry. But yeah, sort of like my multi-tool has sort of similarly been set up where I try to get any upgrades close to their actual module that they affect. It's easy. Honestly, it's easy. It's not a bad learning curve. You can pick up the game in, I would say, in an afternoon quite happily and just get lost. The biggest problem is finding things, sort of, right? Knowing where things are initially. But hey, you got my Discord, you got my contact. Hey, Brainford, welcome in. Well, that will be another no, it won't be. He's not doing that at the moment. Never mind. Brain is not braining this morning. Also, I'm still trying to figure out how to build a Corvette in here. No, is it that what we're trying to do? It's a Corvette assembly. Yes. At a Corvette's workshop aboard a space station. Oh, thank you. Yes. I mean, we even have, I believe, a module somewhere already for making a Corvette. That's a Starship expansion module. Ooh, we want this. We want to deal with that in a minute. Oh, also, wow, exosuit movement systems, movement module. Do you know where we're going to put you? Right there. Now we have an even bigger effect on that because now, wow, jetpack tanks are bigger by over 400%. Like cumulatively, this is nice. And what's this? Multi-tool expansion slot. More space. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We have multi-tool station somewhere here. I know that for a fact. I think it's upstairs. We're still here for a Corvette, but you know, let's also clean up the inventory as we're here, sort of thing. I think it was this guy. Exosuit research. Good. Yes, yeah, yes. Language difficult. I understand. No, not purchase upgrade module. Exos. No, that's not what I need. It's multi-tool. Sorry, that was a me. Add slot and improve class, I think, is what we're needing, right? Yeah, we can do this because we have a thing. Yeah. Oh God, matter's actually where we want it, right? So we have the terrain manipulator there, combat scope, analysis visor. Yeah, do it there and we'll move the manipulator. Okay. So go over to the multi-tool and say, oh God, we'll move you over to that single slot, I think, and I want to move you up to here in case we do get an upgrade for any of the, and then we'll... So this is not being upgraded, but the mining beam is, because... Well, that's only for the mining beam, so is this, so the blaze javelin is just a... That's my actual damage output, so we have no upgrades for that. But if anything, it would want to probably live somewhere, say, here. Right. Yes. Placement matters. Hey, big eye in the sky, do you know where I can make a Corvette? Please? This is Starship modification. This is Starship, you know, the small stuff. Construction. This is changing of me. So, no, thank you. This is just a non-interactive map just floating in the sky. But yeah, I mean, cool. Plant layout. I like sort of the idea, you know, hey, yeah, by the way, this is what our solar system looks like out here right now. Navigation data is a nope, negatory. This is just a normal. So if you're ever looking for the trade terminal, Jackson, right? If you do get the game, this is what it looks like. Right, when you get to any space station, and this will, like, you'll do the traveling easy enough, and everything is sort of really marked quite well. Oh, I see. I see, say the blind man. There's the Corvette workshop terminal. Okay, we'll do that in a second. But yeah, you're looking for this. And it's conveniently placed, usually quite close always to the teleport. What do you mean with trains? I know you made a mod for stationeers. A monorail thing. Oh, that's what you mean. Monorail. Proud of you, my friend. Like, what the fuck? I haven't actually managed to get into it. Hey, do you fancy maybe one day doing a like joint thing, like me on stream? You don't have to stream it if you don't want. Like, I don't know what your situation there is, but maybe you can introduce me. Huh? What better way to look at a mod for stationeers than the actual mod author themselves? And I'm just asking the question. Hit me up on Discord. But I'm just gonna say it as it is, right? The less we talk about Germany, the better. Okay. Create new Corvette, yes, but we need modules first. So let me actually check our... that's one of the things I was meaning to check. I'm sure I had somewhere something that made... Oh, life support upgrade. Sure. I have the perfect location for that. Haha! Can we actually move you down here? We'll move you over here, move you over here, move you over there, right? Then we have a supercharged slot here. So I almost feel like wanting to reorganize this so we have the jetpack on the supercharged slot. Right, and I'm sure I could literally just start moving these around like this for now. Right. And this exosuit upgrade goes there. Because the jetpack is really what we use most on the planet. Our life protection, life support, and exosuit protection is what you call it, hazard protection is fine anyways. Like, but we're using the jetpack massively, so I think this is the way to go. But I don't see that this is navigation data. Ion battery, repair kits. Corvette structural support is what we have. Okay. But that's literally all we have. Okay. How expensive are things? I wonder. Purchase new module. Basic module. Oh my fucking god. We're also a little bit too broke for that. We need millions, absolute millions of fucking units for this. Well, how about a different approach then? Purchase, trade, advanced modules. We have a module I could sell. Not the Starship expansion. No. Huh. You won't let me sell it though. Fucking arseholes. Okay. Something for future set to consider. We don't have enough credits for that, and we could grind it out, but no, I feel like we'd be better off actually ooh, there's maybe another way to go. So this is actually our expedition goals. We did everything in phase 1. We're working currently on phase 2. What what is, so there's reach a second rendezvous, enter a black hole, farm plants, brand new system, we've already done that. 20 seconds airborne, we might be able to pull that off now. And visit a red star, oh god. I feel like we're not going to be able to do that straight up, so let's go to the Starship Outfitter. I'm just wondering. I know upgrade Starship. Apply augmentation. Like we have 2 of them. And really the question is, do I want more storage or more modules? I think storage is going to be better at the moment. Just like right down here. We could equalize this. Do it like that. Because then we could probably... I mean, this is fine right now, but I feel like we're going to get more modules, so this is a good preparation. But there was other things I want to look at. Upgrade Starship. Is there anything else we can do here? No? Upgrade class. 3,300 nanites. That's not terrible, but no. Okay. Where was... How? There was something that you need to apply to your starship. I don't know if it's going to make 20 seconds, but no. No, I don't think it was. It's fine. But it was up here. I seen... Yeah, you. Starship research? Is this what I need? Or do you have an outfitting terminal? No? Is it just you? No, here. There's this as well. No. It's not a thing. Okay. I'm still discovering the game myself. Like, listen, I've got 50 hours or 60 hours now in the game, but I'm still figuring things out. Upgrade modules, I guess. Okay. This is not what I was looking for. I mean, we can get modules here if we wanted. But realistically, this is not... I was looking for an upgrade for the actual Starship, which allows you to upgrade the hyperdrive, so you can approach certain colored systems. I don't know if we need it for red, but I feel like if anything, we would have been finding it here. Talking about exocraft, can we make other exocraft happen? Let's just upgrade modules. So no, just future set problems. There is many systems in this game. It is a deep game, I want to say. Fun nonetheless, but just don't rush anything and then discover the game at your own pace, I would say. Like whenever you're obviously ready for it. It's fly to our capital ship. Right. So let me change what we're actually doing. I mean, Rendezvous 2 is easy enough, right? That's literally just us jumping. Probably quite a few times. We'll have a look, see at what the star map says in the freighter. No, not expeditions, we're actually travelling ourselves, thank you very kindly. And though we have sent expeditions away somewhere, right, as far as I understand, we can just quite happily take our base ship and it'll just follow along. Like on their return, they'll know where we are, sort of thing. Like, right click for free look, and we're going that way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps, 6 jumps. Can we not, like, plan a... No. Oh yeah, this is a big universe, by the way. Like, every single one of these dots is you can travel to. Every single one. Let me try and zoom out a bit more. And I mean, literally every single dot here, you can travel to. We're still traveling, like, we're still zooming out, as it were, I think. My God. I mean, we're sort of halfway through the galaxy, but I think we're not traveling in the right direction to galactic core. Expedition route. Yeah, I think this is going to take ages to get somewhere reasonably outside-ish. I'm trying to follow the little white dot on in the top left corner, see if it moves in any direction as indicating outwards towards the rim of our spinning disc, but it's big. As Terry Pratchett said, was it Terry Pratchett or Douglas Adams? I can't. I always get the two mixed up in their writing somehow in my mind. I think it was Douglas Adams actually, but you have no idea how vast space is. It's mind-bogglingly vast, something like that. I can't recite the whole thing, but he wasn't wrong. But yeah, let's travel back to my location and do the jump. Like, I would be there for a minute and a half if we were to do this. But yes, select. And bye. We're also coming up to my first break time soonish. We can do a couple of jumps, I figure. We'll probably need to end up... we'll probably end up needing to make more fuel. My God, my English today is absolutely... Scheiße, yeah? It's like my brain's still waking up. I must say, when the alarm rang this morning, it took my brain a minute to realize where I was, where anything was, organized body and all that. Say what you will, right? But German does always sound aggressive in a way to an English-speaking person, like. And for me, having lived in Scotland now for, my God, it's coming up to 20 years this year. In October. My fucking God, I'm getting old, guys. Jawohl. See, I was having... I was having this chat the other day with my wife, with Bonnie. How in German, it's not just the words that are being said. It is also, we call it, the tone makes the music. Der Ton macht die Musik. It's also the way you pronounce things, the way you emphasize things that gives you a lot of subtext. And unfortunately, there's a lot in the subtext in German that is not outright being said, but is assumed knowledge. And yeah, people, it's yeah, I don't like Germans usually. At least they're the ones that are stuck in their ways, I want to call it. Like the newer generations, I feel like there's a lot going on there where I'm like, yes, finally we're waking up. But I just can't get behind this my mindset at the moment, and probably never will again. Oh, yeah, very much so, very much so. And then on top of it, it also chooses to be a confusing language with the three articles that he does. Where in English, you only have the, right? It makes it much simpler. And you're not gaining anything really in that expression, ultimately. Like in that verbosity, like being so verbose doesn't necessarily help the language. I'm just putting it out there. And I was saying this, I think on Friday as well, to my YouTube chat. I know of a guy that has literally lived in Scotland. Sorry, he came from Scotland, lived in Scotland for a number of years, grew up there, and then moved to Germany, to Hamburg, and lived in Germany, in Hamburg, for 50 years. When I met him after those 50 years, he was still having such a strong accent from just being Scottish. And it's nothing wrong with foreigners coming to us trying to learn the language. It's the language itself is the problem. It chooses to be so hard and so complicated that it is almost impossible to pick up unless you're a native. Just my feel of it. I mean, there've been a lot of reforms in writing, like we've had basically spelling reforms, you would call it, probably, but I don't think it helped the language itself. It's actually, if anything, it's made it more confusing, because there's sort of literature that exists in one form of German, and there's now literature that exists in another form of German, and they don't seem to gel to me. But yeah, that's just my hot take of the day. There may be many more to come on any subject today. I feel like it's a ranting Monday. It's fine, it's fine. We're just doing this travel at the moment. Let me actually figure out how our fuel situation is on the freighter. It's probably, no, it's not good. Do we have a high hypercore we can use? With where did that come from, by the way? Do we have one more? That would be cool. I feel like it came from my inventory, but it may have been also the last one. Whoopsie doopsie. I know. I want to reorganize my inventory a little bit here. This definitely needs to stay with us. We'll keep the dihydrogen jelly. Yep, all this can just stay here. And creature pellet goes there. Okay, I've had fun with development and support and all that. I'll be in touch. You know where I am, all that good stuff. And yes, was nice catching up. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh god, there's slots down here as well. What the fuck? Okay, random. Ah, there we go. Redeemed. Yeah, I don't. No, that's. Also, begin scan the rares. Maybe when we're in the target system. That's just frigate fuel, that's different. Isn't it? I think it's something different. Anyways, let's just check, have we got anything? Oh, we could make more technology happen. Ooh. Schnitzel. And chain. There's a bolt caster, but we do have already weapon, right? Energy beam weapon. We don't need the bolt caster necessarily. So why not actually move you over there and we'll make a force field happen there. We'll need a wiring loom, okay. That's easy enough. Wrong direction, Sebastian. Wrong direction again, my god. Orient yourself, will you? Wiring loom, please tell me you have them. Oh, fuck off. Don't see it. As far as I understand, you only see on the Galactic Trade Terminal in your ship anything that is available in the local system. So we're gonna have to travel. But we have, you know, filled up our hyperdrive some more. We have some more travel to do. Yeah, travel there. Go. Is that actually our target system? I think it may be. When we finish this jump, I'll have a look quickly, but I think it is actually. But I think I'm going to go on my break then, because I am definitely due a refill here. That will not stand as is. So let me just check the freedom map. We should see. No, we have another jump to do. How many more jumps actually? 1, 2. Ah, fuck it. We can afford that to do that just now. Oh. Oh, good grief. Oh yeah. And there we go. Might as well do that last jump. Fuck it. This is actually a relatively short jump. It's only 35 light years, like as opposed to like some other distances. If you look at, I can't even really follow that line, can we? Very bright there, but that's like 115 light years. So you know, relatively short jump. I want to say the map is not always easy to navigate, like the galaxy map, but it's fine. It works for the most part. Do we somewhere see the color of systems? Like I don't know. Like my color vision, it really lets me down there. This is just too much color going on for me to actually make a determination where I would find a red star system. But anyways, let's do this jump. I think there is actually something to help me find that though. Like we'll see. Surely after 10 years of the game existing, this must be a solved problem somehow. Right. Off-planet approximate location for a rendezvous. Well, not right now. Not right now. What I shall do is, I mean, our inventories are sorted. We're upgraded as max as we can be. Why don't I just go and park ourselves up here? And we're going to go on our first break, as I just said. Guys, remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe is always well appreciated. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we will, just continue our expedition and see how it goes. That's as simple as it gets. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So yeah, I filled up the kettle, came back through, had my smoke break, and wondering, why am I not hearing the kettle? Now I flicked the fucking kettle on. So I'm still waiting on that boiling now. You'll see me disappearing in a second to just grab a coffee, but this is fine. We have a rendezvous to go to. Don't let the wife hear, I guess. Right, where we at? Ooh, whoa, no, shit. Damn it. What's my launch fuel looking like? We're fine. Let's just go. Come on. So let's maybe get some more distance before I turn around. Come on, man. And try and not get back into the landing lane, huh? Children. Computers inside me. We got the American Jesus. We got the American Jesus. We got the American Jesus. Oh. Space signal. Okay. What's Guan? What's your problem? I don't understand you, my friend. Can you speak more intergalactic language? The trader examines my cargo data. They try to appear calm, but they do oh my god, they do a poor job. They cannot hide just how keen they are. How keen they are to do a deal. Okay, let's. What have you got? Have I got anything of value to you? Well, not really. I'd be more interested in your credits than the other way around, my friend. And I'm not gonna buy poop off you, right? To just not for that little. I have more silver on my fucking ship. Fuck off. Like, nah. Fuck off. Honestly, fuck off. Nothing of interest. Was macht ein Mann, der zwischen Mensch und Tier nicht unterscheiden kann? Was? I'm sure that this is where we need to be. I'm almost positive. No? Go into target sweep mode. This is, I'm literally sure. No? Too weak for distance estimate. Oh my god. Okay. I may have been wrong. It happened before many times. Oh wait, actually, I see what you're getting at. Also, what in there? I see light over here. I'm curious. I just want to talk to him. Or was that just a shading from the water? That may have been it. Okay, it was water shadowing, like a reflection, whatever. Slow the fuck down. There's nowhere to land here. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It's fine. Initiate landing sequence. Please land somewhere. Oh god. I'm sure this is fine. Right in amongst the plants. Whoops. Not 1.8k that way. Oh god. What in the fuck are you? Radical behavior, anxious. Okay, so not necessarily dangerous, okay? And you're like, what are you guys like? Also, you look different, but okay. It's hard to judge, especially in the darkness. It is very dark out here. Like, I feel like I need to be up there. So let's try and get up there. Like, I feel like we can do that. Maybe just for a minute, change our target, our camera view. Or we could maybe do the 20-second being in the air from up here. I feel like that's something we could pull off. Take a run off basically, and then just try and stay in the air with like short bursts or something like that. We'll see. Still going off in that direction for another 1.6k. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Still have a while to travel. Fuck it. Let the jetpack charge up a little bit. I know it's dangerous. I know it's dangerous. There's a few dangerous plants on these planets, but it's fine. So let me go and grab my coffee quickly. I did hear the kettle click, so just...
Hi. Hi. Did you have a break?
Yes, I did.
Good. I did. Oh, wait, not there. What do you Right.
Fine. I am back, so I have my coffee. We are still on this planet, and we are going. Ow. But was that 20 seconds? I don't think so.
Go in.
Fuck. Okay.
Go in.
That means I'm probably hurt.
What?
No? Where is... Oh god. No, I'm fine. My suit must have absorbed most of it. Nah. McCain, damn coffee. Plus, you wouldn't like this coffee. I made it a little stronger than I intended. I just sort of freewheeled it from our coffee jar and. I'll be fine as the hand fucking goes like this. I'm always reminded of Fry. And another thing, my cup is shaking. I don't like my coffee shaking. We're just following this beacon basically along until we reach it. I can see it. It's when your heart's racing and you think you've had 4 lines of fucking, you know that. I'm not gonna necessarily want to go and mention it right now, but you know, I mean, I think, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is happening here? And you're breaking out in the cold sweats just from caffeine. You're like, whoo, I've been there. Am I still running in the right direction? I just kept going and was like, am I still going in the right direction? I don't know. I'm just going. I want to figure out roughly where this damn thing is, but it's fine. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. Ooh, I see a language marker. Let's go and grab it. Always good to learn new words, I figure. Especially in a universe full of different languages and all that. Another Viking word, okay? Yes, may. Is that what we're learning, right? No. Accept knowledge. What did we learn? The name Viking floats in my mind. Okay, that's all we learned. The name Viking. Okay, sure. Target line 1.2k. Okay, let's go. Me likey bouncy. Me likey bouncy. I'm sorry. I blame lack of sleep. It's fine. We're all just here for a good time, really, isn't it? Yeah, still going the right direction. Oh my, the fuck! That's a big fuck off ant. Or alien ant. Alien ant farm. Ooh, Annie, are you okay? That's an alien ant thing. Let me get my weapon out. No, let him deal with that. We're just the fuck out of here. I'm not out the fuck out of here. Fuck off, animals. You use it on your own. Or maybe a spider. I feel like, oh, you dirty motherfuck. It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet. Yeah, fuck that. I'm noping the fuck out of here. I was gonna try and take it on, but like, nah. Are we safe? Yeah, he's rampaging up there. Let him. We can always call our ship to us. We're fine there. Yeah. Oh, that was a little bit too much excitement for Monday morning. Oh. Okay. I don't know if this looks safer. I'm going to be honest. It looks imposing, but it may provide safety. We'll see. Any big guys around? No, just the usual weird animals. I think we're fine. What?
The train problems.
Yeah, for the love of. Ooh, language stone. Interloper. Yes, I am that. What of it? Ooh, more sodium. No, enough. Rendezvous, okay. What are we doing here though? Like, it feels... New reward available, thank you. Collect reward. 1000 nanites, 3 inventory slots. Multi-tool expansion, my god, okay. We made another achievement, okay, so another slot. Yeah, I can live there, that's fine. I can live with that. Very much so. So we're literally done here? Seems silly to take us to this big building and not at least investigate, right? That's enough. Seriously, stop. In your bed. Go on. You're making me be a farmer. Oh god, there's another one of those bastards. Nope, he's not seen me. Okay, we're safe here. Ich höre mein Bett schon schreien, tanzen gehen. So these would be landing pads, I guess. Ooh. Call Starship, yes. Let's do it this way even. Sure. How about nicely landing? Okay, so we do have things here. Things and stuffs. A technology merchant. Artifact exchange vault. What do you do? Secure artifacts of cultural or biological interest. I have nothing. I have nothing to give you. I'm sorry. Do we need to talk to this thing? Like last time we just walked through it and... Yeah, let's grab the planetary archive. Sure. Something Viking. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Interloping. Archive access granted. Okay, cool. The entry is titled The Last Testament of Herc. There lies the dark stars to vast oceans, my friends. Yeah, yada yada yada. Lore, don't care, thank you. Did that get us anything? What are we doing actually? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to here. Yeah, this, not sure how I get there. Visit a red star system, black hole. Black hole is easy enough to find. I think we can literally search for them on the map. Grow and harvest farmed plants, 20. Does that mean we would need a base, really? Okay, language hard. I'm thinking, do we have a portal here? The reason I'm asking is because we do have a... Wait, do we? Oh no, I tore that apart, I think. Haha, yes I did. That would make sense, of course. Because of course I did. What do you offer? Yes, sure. Purchase components or blueprints. Oh, what do you have? Oh, you have a wiring room. I'll take it. It's a little owie, but it's fine. Oh, cool. Would you also buy things from me for decent money? No, I'm not selling you that. That's mine. It's mine. My own. My precious. So no, not really, unless we have... No, I want to keep my materials. I think... Not really. Ooh, yes, I'll take that for 350k. Get rid of that. Fuck that. Okay, cool. Back to first person view. I like it more. Oh god. Yeah, we're noping the fuck out of this planet, I think. I don't think I want to grow and harvest plants on a planet with ants this big. Just no. What else did we get? It seems like we got new things. So this is for our starship. This is for our multi-tool. Okay, so we would need to go see a star station. Never mind them eating my fucking plants. I'm more worried about me getting eaten. I'm just... It seems like a definite real possibility now. Just no. No, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I bought that. That's mine. That's fine. I guess everything is fine then. Okay. Sheep of mine. Let's go and find a nicer planet. Nope. I was gonna say that's just my freighter, isn't it? Yeah. So let's go up. I know there was another planet fairly close by, but let's go into space and have a look. Maybe can we? I wonder. Free look? No, I wanted to get into the actual system. Oh, damn it. Wait, is there only 2 planets around here? So we were just around the black, big one, and let's try the small one, I guess, then. Small system, I would say. It's a irradiated planet from the looks of it. It's got gamma root and uranium on it, so... What are you wanting? Interloper. Yes, I am an interloper. What's your problem? Cargo for inspection manifest. What do you have? Is it the same shite? It's... Just fuck off. How are we looking on our charges? Let's feed some tritium into this. Oh, we need a warp cell eventually. And yeah, let's just feed some uranium in here. Coffee. Probably going to be interesting growing or something on an irradiated planet. Although, it might actually turn out that we're going to do this actually in a hydroponics farm type thing. Oh, they finished their expedition. Cool. Can we land here? Like, this seems like a good spot, actually. And then what I'm thinking, literally just up here, we'll build a base, and then we'll take it from there. I use something dangerous. Mining beam, we'll try that. Can we scan you? You're just a hazardous flora, so let's just... Nope. Sweet root, don't care. What are you? Just scanning quickly around if there's anything I should worry about. Trying to kill me. Yeah, it looks pretty desolate. Okay, there's 7 on this planet. This first time I actually noticed that, so we know actually how many life forms we need to scan. That's cool. So it's actually sort of a definite finite amount that we know for each planet. That's not as terrible as I thought it would be. I thought it would just be a matter of, oh, just start doing it and see what happens, huh? Okay. I guess start building. Can you do that, Celestia? Can you build a base? I don't know, can you? We'll see. Base computer, we'll start with that, I guess. Right. We'll call it the Noah's Farm, something like that. Cartographic archives. Yes, claim. Mine! It's mine, mine, mine! Down, down, down! Just trying to think. Yeah, maybe in that direction. That seems cool. Let's go and build a bunch of floor panels, I think.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't like... Can we actually... Wait. Terrain manipulator... Flatten... There's a lot of ferrite dust lying around here that... It's fine. Are you not flattening? I feel like you weren't doing anything there. Right. See what happens with that. So switch this back to... Where are we? My mining beam, right? Leave it in there and then see what happens with floor panels. Yes, yes, okay, so let me... Something like that, maybe. Okay, 1, 2... 3. Try this maybe as a alignment. Of course, have the floorboards look at the same or orient it the same way. We cannot accept anything less. And then I'm thinking making this probably 4 deep or whatever. Can we... Twin timber windows is sort of an idea, maybe. How much glass is this? So 1 per... We would probably need to do a little bit of portable refining just now. Like, that's fine. Yeah, by all means, take me through your house. I've seen you already in awkward positions. Like, you know, fell off the bed or sofa. It was the sofa, I think.
Don't you sit in your bed as well?
So, you know, like... Oh, what? I have nothing on me. Fuck, it's all up at this starship, isn't it? Carbon seems a little bit rare on this planet, if I'm being honest. Are you something new to scan? No, you're not. But, what are you? You're not marked. Oh, it's a holographic comms tower. Right, that's for like main story quest. Okay, we've already scanned you. Okay, I guess we could grab some carbon ourselves. Just give it a rest. Hatch. Just enough. So demanding. Seriously.
Go on both ears.
I know. I was looking for this big plant here. Where is it? Yeah, you. Can we... can we do something with you? You give us... gamma root, copper, uranium, and cobalt. Yeah, I don't think... No, you give me carbon. Like, what? Oh, on the left is the actual thing I'm scanning. On the right is the planet itself. Okay, here. Give me carbon. Thank you. Let me also scan other things. Oh, really? Carbon, oxygen. Ooh, I'll take it. So now I know two things to sort of look for. Oh, yeah, dirty motherfucker. What the fuck happened? Oh, I didn't mind the plant. Shat myself, yeah? Not quite, but almost. Oh, shit. Scan that first before you...
Red. On. Red.
Okay, how much carbon do we have? Sort of the 500, that should be plenty. Come on. I'm curious what the Dinkum update is.
There's no patch notes.
No, of course not. I hate it when devs do that in general.
I just saw the update.
Yeah. We are... What was I doing? I was making glass. So how many panels do I need? Let's make the door first. It's probably the easiest to then count the rest, right? Le door. So, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bits of glass I need. That's essentially what I was looking for. How many bits of glass I need for the glass windows I'm planning there. So let's feed in some carbon, and I don't mind. And then I think we have silicate on us. If not, it's on the fucking ship, and then... No, we have plenty of silicate powder. And we can make 16. We don't need that many. 13, thank you. The problem with the cover fixable by yourself, or you need a hand?
I'm gonna need a hand.
Okay.
It needs to be 0.125 millimeters wider. You think I'm fucking kidding? All the way around, both sides.
They want a bigger margin around. That's fair.
But for the bleed, and apparently the letters of the book cover are too close to the fucking edge.
Is that an optional, or does it have to be?
No, it needs to be. That's what it needs to be seen. I had the email. It was published.
Yeah.
Not now.
Fuck.
To review it again. I didn't go into the previewer. I didn't know. I was only when I got the email there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what's wrong with it.
Oh, great.
So it's the book cover this time.
Okay.
Yeah, but 0.125 millimeters. Right on each side.
Yeah, we can make that happen. So I have my glass. Put that back in here. Bring you back. I'll pick you. Oh no, I shouldn't have picked you up. Actually, that was silly. We do need a. Actually, why did I do this? I have a refiner in my fucking backpack. It's fine. I keep forgetting about that. Walls. Twin timber. It doesn't matter which way you make them, so... Like the texture is the same on both sides. Is what I was getting at. Why not?
Too close.
Oh, Starship. Starship mine is too close. So I have to actually take off. Somehow. It's fine. Just make sure you're not landing it in your house, Sebastian. Okay, that'd be useful. Actually, building a Starship pad would probably be useful for the near future. Get inside, build, maker. There we go. Now on top, I would like.
Is that meant to be a window or a door?
What? There's just walls.
No, I mean the one that you just put in. Inside the door.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
You could easily have an indoor and an outdoor, but that's...
No, we are not a kitchen here.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. I didn't even notice that I had built the wrong damn thing. Okay, now put a roof on. We'll make it a flat roof though, because then we're also gonna put solar on top. New. Want the timber aligned the same way. Yeah, no, that's wrong. That way, thank you. Okay, this looks usable. And yes, I never built nice houses. I built, you know, rectangular boxes, but it's fine. We've got windows. That's an improvement. Anyways, I'm gonna have to now figure out, like, I don't actually know. Okay, farming is a flora containment, and it just takes carbon to build those. Well, let's build one and figure out what it takes to make it work. Maybe it wants to be on a table or something. Is that a thing? No, it'd probably be an extra unlockable. Fuck it. We'll put it on the floor. But is this like one plant per? Is that what we're looking at? I'm wondering. Flora containment, farming. It doesn't do anything. Is there catalog guide? Right. Building parts, blueprints known, materials seen, blueprints known, oddities recorded. I feel like there should be, yeah, farming. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to unlock hydroponic trays, right? Because it feels like the thing we have isn't fit for farming, if I'm being honest. I mean, you say you are, but target part, flora containment, This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base. I guess, but it's not buildable. Ornament. Okay, it's a beautify your base. It's not what we need. I mean, I will build this. Wow, you are a big motherfucker, but it's fine. We'll just stick you here in the corner. So you are able to actually just phase through without me being aware. Can we like stick you in place and I can look? Oh god, no, we can't, right? Snap placement, yes. Toggle edit build. Toggle camera, toggle wiring, no. See what happens and how terrible it is. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, indeed. Sure, quick transfer, that stuff. Waste not, want not. But we're gonna need to build, oh god, a construction research unit to start with, which means I need some carbon nanotubes, which I might be able to just pull off like this. Construction research unit. Do we should actually have enough research, I think. Buildable technology. Oh god. Yes, nothing unlocked. We have 12 salvage data. We're gonna need more. Right now, I'm actually looking for... Fuck. I don't even see it here. Do we need to... Oh god. Need to buy this blueprint somewhere. Or the unlocks for this, I don't know. We need these things unlocked anyways. Okay. Biofuel reactor. I like to have a safe beacon in my base. We need wiring. I have 8 salvage data left. Signal booster. I already know that. I think I'll leave it at that. Batteries, probably. Or just get the solar... I need batteries first. Okay. But yeah... now comes the next part. We need to build a few things. Safe beacon, sodium nitrate. God, I need my freighter. I think I need my freighter. I do apologize. Hope I caught the mute button right. Oh. Oh god, what did I do? There. It's not a space station, damn it. Here, capital ship, that's what I want. Yeah, we'll also get the... Oh. Expedition. Cluster horde, collect reward for earning enough lives. Okay, cool. Ooh, 5 million units. It's not going to be enough for building a ship, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. We're nowhere near enough for that. Ooh, yeah, dirty fucker. Let me try and actually align myself so I'm not crashing into the ship and... Why did we get runaway mold? Used for upgrading. Oh god, there's a whole fleet coming in here. Maybe hire another ship. Are you all here? My god, it's always so violent when they arrive. Or when they come, I should say, right? Get it right. Like, recruitable frigate. There's a bunch of them. I'm trying to see it and find the one that I like the look of. I think we can be picky enough now with 5 million credits just rolling into our account. I do like the look of this as a tanker type thing, but I don't think that's what we're needing. Or wanting. Let's have a look around. There's another one there. This is different. We'll have that, and ooh, what have you got underneath there? Is that a fucking gun? No, it's something. But God, choices. Choices are hard. I think I want to try this one, right? Yes. Let's inspect it. Let's have a look. What you are a combat specialist, okay. No. No, it's underpowered lasers, poorly aligned ballast, extra cost per warp. No. I don't... Like, for a combat specialist, that seems weird. Gripper Green, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are we doing? I think I'm gonna try this guy here. Cheers, man. Cheers. Right, let me grab this communication, hopefully. I hope we're in his range now. It seems like it, right? Let me see your ship first. Let me just, before I just agree, industrial specialist and holographic components, nothing else seems like broken or anything. Alright, skull. He's in a mining vessel. A mining vessel is actually something we don't have in our fleet yet. You want 700,000 units? I can get behind that. Come join me. Join us. Join us. I mean... Sorry, my brain sometimes does things. A little early here in the UK, but I wish I'd join you. Capital ship. Let's go and land here. I really am just wanting to see my storage and then also debrief the expedition that we had sent off earlier. I'm actually nearly due a break again, so for those that are new to my channel, either on YouTube or on Twitch, I take a break every hour on the hour. It gives me a chance to get the pesky ads out of the way, make sure we don't have any pre-roll ads for new viewers, and give me a stretch, a break, make sure my coffee is filled up if it's not, all that good stuff. But yes, we still have some time. Whoops, there we go. Yeah, it's sort of to prevent burnout, but as well as, the ad situation. As I say, I don't like the idea of new viewers coming in and being forced to watch ads. I just don't like that idea, and I want to be in control of when these ads run, because then I can sort of continue in my flow, during the actual gameplay, and not having to worry about is someone missing any content, because they essentially can't afford to skip the ads, which, is a thing, and I want to absolutely respect that. Hey, Messy Bakes, welcome back. Yeah, that too. Piss, smoke, as I say, get coffee refilled, all that. Right, no frigate blueprints ready to download, sure. Ooh, nice, thank you. We can make more fuel now. We can make bigger fuel cells. But more interestingly, where's your debrief? Speak with Commander. Inspect the ships. What do you mean you're still going for 3 hours? I have questions. I'm sure the mission was only for like 49 minutes. Did something change? Did I click on the wrong thing? Maybe I did. Let me check that actually. That is I'm confused.com. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, all your fleet room com rooms are busy, which means you would need to build another one if you wanted to have more than one expedition leave at the same time. It's fine. I'm actually mainly here for... Oh, fuck. That's in my other save. Damn it. We need to get ourselves a bunch of sodium. I don't think this is going to be enough. Oh, always. We're trying to be inclusive and welcoming to our community in general here. It's just how we roll. Same as we always ask how someone is doing when they come join us in chat. We ignore the lurkers for, you know, for obvious reasons. They want to just lurk. They don't want to be acknowledged. Maybe, you know, that's fine. Let them lurk. It's all good. We love everyone here. I can tell you're from the UK just by the way you're talking now. I would almost say Scottish, possibly, but that's just a wild guess. I'm from Germany, actually, usually. Originally. All right, Manchester, you think? Anyways, and so I moved to Scotland in 2006. Never looked back. Actually just realised earlier on, it's been 20 years this year in October that I've been in Scotland. Like, the fuck. But I think this is actually a good chance to quickly take a break right here. Like, we'll just observe the doings and goings on the bridge here. As a good captain should be observant of everything going on the bridge, right? Engage. Off you go, lads. Off you go. Anyways, guys, I will be back in 3 to 5. And remember, if you like this sort of content, either on Twitch or on YouTube, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I always well appreciate it. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Hello there, John. How you doing on YouTube? Alright, you're from Ireland and moved to Boston at some point. Nice, nice, nice. Couldn't have been further off the mark, of course, but I know really not much about UK language, like accents and what have you. But fine, it's fine, you know. But welcome in anyways. Nice to see you and all that. Anyways, and yes, hello, John. How you doing, my man? Long time no see. We've moved. We've moved somewhere, mate. We've moved actually closer to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually closer to you now. Well, it's our last move. It's basically the house that we finally got needed. I think I've still got you on Discord. We can touch base there, I think. Anyways, I need to do and figure out how to do this farming thing, which means I need hydroponics. Which, babe, we're going to write that down.
What?
Number
What number?
on YouTube.
Alright,
fair
okay.
enough. Fair enough, mate. Aye, fair enough, Gripper Brain. I'm actually away. Let's check in. What was the catalog guide in here for the farming? A hydroponics tray. 3 salvaged data modules for the blueprint. So it's indoor, so we don't need to worry about the environment. That's good. But blueprint research cost, salvage data modules. Do we have any on us? Navigation data, artifact charts. Give me a second. Remove. Boom, done. We've got it. Cheers, mate. Right. Let me. What's this? Well, that's a wiring loom. I needed that for something. Oh yeah, we were making in the multi-tool a shield. Let's see, right at about. For now, we'll make it right there. Wiring loom, iron battery, done. Thanking you. Oh, nice. Now I'm still on the same machine. 8700K with the 4060 in there, 32 gigs of RAM, but fully Linux now. Like, basically on this sort of scrolling window manager, complete different way of working as well. But I love it. Anyways, getting sidetracked here. It's one of my favorite activities, as a matter of fact, getting sidetracked. There's always a side quest somewhere. Where's my fucking ship? There. Am I a big NMS player? I've played through the main storyline once about 2 years ago on stream. Never done an Expedition at all. And Expedition 22 just recently started. But I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, so I've went and got a tool on GitHub to basically grab the JSON. It's a single file that you just dump into your game install. It allows you to go back to Expedition 1 through 21. And so that's exactly what we're doing right now. I'm on Expedition 1 and just trying to figure out how things work still in the game. There's still so much I'm not sure of. But, you know, I'm having fun anyways. Some nice planets, some not so nice. Let's get back home. What I'm going to do actually is... Where is home? Over there. Get the fuck away and jump over to our outpost. So I'm still in the throes of discovering the game, really. I've got 60 hours in it, but I think realistically 60 hours is nothing in a game this huge. I usually play things like Factorio, for example, or I've been playing Shapes 2, You know, having fun with like factory games, automation games, that sort of thing. I've played The Farmer Was Replaced, so it's a sort of programming game. Yeah, I felt like I wanted that experience. Like I've played through, as I say, the main storyline, and you know the big reveal at the end. Don't want to spoil it for anyone. Yeah, you definitely do. I'm not driving, John. That's the thing. We just can't afford to go anywhere. You know, it's different matter altogether. But yeah, no, I wanted to play the old Expeditions just to have that experience, and of course the rewards as well. You know, for my actual save game. Got to have that as well, of course. So we're needing. Right now, I was wanting to build a save beacon, right? That's what I needed 15 sodium nitrate for. That is not too terrible. Because, God, how do I get to my refinery again? User refiner, that's what I wanted. Okay, thank you, yes. Oh shoot, no carbon? Fuck. It's fine, we can get carbon easy enough, just annoying. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for permadeath. As I say, but like, so I've done the main storyline, played through that, had the big reveal, and then I was sort of stuck in this universe. I'm like, so where do I go from here? What do I do? And I know there's tons to do, but I need guidance. I need adult supervision at all times. And I know that like the rewards for the expeditions are, you know, quite useful and powerful, so I'm like, you know what, let's go and do at least one and see what it's like, and then I'll go back into my main save and, you know, move on there as well, progress that main storyline again, because I did delete my old save. I wanted the fresh experience, because 2 years is a long time for this game. They did a lot of things in between, I think. Patch enough!
Hold up years.
I'm just grabbing more carbon here, really. Yeah. Let's grab this. And like, to be honest, I didn't even know that was a thing until I played last time, you know, as I said 2 years ago. And when I was raiding out, I raid out after every one of my streams. And then after I was raiding out, of course, to someone playing No Man's Sky, and they were in one of the old expeditions. I'm like, how? How did you do this magic? You know, what black arts did you invoke? What witchery is involved? And then they just pointed me to this tool saying, hey, but you just download this file, dump it into your game install, and off you go. I was like, oh, really? Cool. And so, didn't actually do it back then until, yeah, basically last week on Friday, I decided, you know what? I want to go and look into one of the old expeditions before I go and try and do a new one. Yeah. I can actually show you the tool right now. I'll also post the link again. Oh. Where's mouse? Mouse. And so you literally just select one of the you know, expeditions that you want. We're on Expedition 1, of course, Expedition Pioneers, and I've selected easy mode. Cheers, man, cheers. You can customize so many things in here. It's insane, right? I'm just gonna say, I don't think I'm ever gonna look at any of these options. I'm just interested in, you know, like what, you know what? I want to play the expedition, get the rewards, and just go through it. But yeah, right. It's cool that you can do this, and yeah. So the link here, if you want to ever want to look at that yourself, boof. Let me also go and move you over back there and post that link one more time on the YouTube. I like to share links when I reference anything, you know. Oh, you're more than welcome. It explains it actually for all platforms. You can do this on any platform, but you need one PC. I think you could probably do this on a phone as well. Just getting the file then from the phone to the PlayStation, Xbox, maybe USB stick, you know, in between, but there's ways. But no, I like sharing that sort of knowledge, and you know, I believe knowledge is not a privilege; it's a right. And so I like to share any knowledge I have, and if it helps someone else, awesome. Oh, that's always a win. I've been trying to walk towards that there is my capital ship, and I've been trying to walk towards it. It's in space, by the way. Like, this is fine. Mistakes were made. We're actually meaning to be over there. Whoops. So yeah, my music, by the way, is just a mixture of my German German, what do you call it, industrial metal that I really like, some hardstyle mixed in from the Netherlands mostly, some German as well, Frenchcore, metal in general. It's sort of a nice mixture of everything, but only on Twitch. Cheers. I like to sort of mix the two heritages, if that makes sense. Like, I feel very much like a Scotsman, but you know, part of me will always have a German heritage in it, and I just embrace that nowadays. Rather than thinking about it as a duality, it's more of a, you know, two cultures merged into one that I made my own in a way. Okay, so I was building a save beacon to start off with, which means we need some sodium nitrate, which means we need to go and open this, feed it with some more carbon. Thank you. Put that in the exosuit. We need to turn sodium. So sodium. We will take sodium, we will split it, and we will turn it into... I forgot about that glass in there. Well, it's fine. We have extra glass for some reason. It's fine. We can probably sell it. I don't need 100 sodium nitrate, really. Let's make 50 or so. It's a nice mixture. There's like this German techno mix in there as well, and I can't help but follow a good drop. Cheers, my man. Cheers, my man. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Yeah, no, let's los. Hamburg. Up north. There's actually this really obvious divide in Germany. I want to say, like, culturally, really, between the north and the south. Like, the south tends to be a lot more, I want to say, conservative and set in their ways. I'm trying to be, you know, polite and nice about any of this, and I'm not trying to diss anyone. But in northern Germany, you find people to be more open-minded and embracing, I want to say. Yes, we have this. Let's stick this back in here. The fuel supply can stay as is. Hurrah! Let's save beacon. You can just... We'll squeeze you in there. I don't care. That'll do. Right, and then we can just... Hurrah! Do this. And you know, unfortunately, we have a similar situation in the UK, mainland UK, I want to say, but shh, we don't talk about that here. Right, we're just not going to do that. We'll not talk about the English here. I mean, don't know where that came from. Just it's fine. It's fine. We need to actually go and scan for buried technology modules. I don't like this at all. Not a single one. Around 2-ish. Okay, there's one. That'll probably be actually enough to get us the needed salvage points. But yeah, we'll do, man. I'm also going to pick up some more sodium while I see it here, right? This is what I like at nighttime on these planets in general. You know where your sodium and your... just as I was about to talk about it, there's oxygen as well. No, sodium. I honestly thought that was red. But that would have been weird anyways, because usually you find sodium together and oxygen somewhere else, but oxygen glows very similar, but very red. Oh, this is not a buried technology module. Why would you call it that if it's not buried, huh? I mean, I take it, but... Two salvage data. Fuck. We need more. More, you say? May I have some more, sir? For what? I'm sure I have some. Yes, I do have them. It's actually more for sodium nitrate. It's for building my base at the moment. Having that available, and if I have any extra at the end of it all, I sell it. I don't care. You're actually cute. I will say, like, amongst all the life forms I've seen on these planets, my friend. Hey, stop running. I'm trying to talk to you. Here, have a creature pellet. You're actually a cute one.
Radiation protection.
Well, it's better than that huge fucking ant we had on the other planet. Adapt as companion? You just know I've got to milk it, right? I've got to milk it. Just... Do we want to get you a milking table maybe as well, my friend? God, Sebastian! Sorry, my mind does things sometimes. It's fine, don't worry about it, honestly.
Sometimes?
Yes, sometimes. It's not always. Well, that's not exactly true either. It's 99.99999% of the times. I wouldn't be so sure about it. There's other parts you can milk. I have a German mind, okay, let's just leave it at that. I have reached the location, but where's the damn... What the It's not buried, it's fucking floating.
That was an evil laugh.
Hmm?
That was an evil laugh.
Was it an evil laugh? I'm sure it was. It was supportive. I'm sure it was.
No, that was evil.
Yeah, maybe. I can't even. Sometimes, just no, it's fine. See, that's all I want to do in life, really. Entertain people, make them laugh. If they laugh,
It wasn't a good laugh.
see, she thinks it was a good laugh, but it was evil too. So, one doesn't exclude the other.
Can't have one without the other.
Maybe a touch. Touch where? Now show me on this puppet where the Batman. I'm sorry. This is fine, honestly. It's buildable technology, but I haven't seen. Where am I going to learn how to fucking make a hydroponics thing, if not in my own construction research thing? It's gotta be a space base, right? Or the anomaly. It could be the anomaly as well. I don't want my capital ship for a change. Oh, God. Well, yeah, actually that'll do. Now let's go and enter the hole. Penetration, as it were, right? Oh God, it's getting worse by the minute here. I do apologize. Is that actually true? Am I apologizing? Yeah, no, I just pretend, I think. I'm going... Technology merchant, why are you lit up? Like, you want me to come to you. That's exosuit research. Why would you want to talk to me? Why is... Yes, I understand. Oh, we have modules possibly, right? No. That's not it. And then occasionally you hear me just skip songs because I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, I'm not in the mood for this. It's a multi-tool. Oh God. What do you do? Exocraft, starships, and none of that. No, I need. What do you actually sell and buy and what, give me? Talk to me. You don't want nothing of mine. Oh, you would take salvage data. But I don't think I want to do that. I need those. These data banks can be assigned to a construction research unit and used to research new blueprints. That's what I'm trying to do, but... Yeah, that's fair enough. I do have a redeem as well, though, where you can request a song. It's not automated as it used to be, because since I moved to Linux, but I will basically go and add it to the queue as the next song, absolutely. As long as it's on Spotify, it can be requested. Except for, of course, maybe some regional limitations, but I don't think really there is much in that regard. Not in the music I'm listening to. None of this is helping me. I feel almost like we're gonna want to get the anomaly out for this. Well, no, it's see, the redeem is actually for really meant as a means for other people to introduce music to me. It's like, have you heard of this? That's sort of the idea here. It's not a means to request more of my music. I have my music lined up. There's hours and hours, possibly days worth of music lined up there. Like the yes. It's always such a sight to see just this big boob just screaming down space and then just coming to an abrupt halt. I mean, I like boobies, but that's not the point here, I think. I mean, I like boobies approaching my face too, but...
Behave yourself.
No, never. You know how this goes? It's fine, honestly.
No, I know how it goes.
Oh, that's why you're saying it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that. Like, I feel like there was other merchants here that give us better blueprints, or access to more blueprints, I should say. Research assistant, yes. I remember vaguely in the back of my mind. We did this last week as well, by the way, in the main save, but you know, in my mind, it's like a civ. It only focuses on the important things. Boobies. I mean, just I will say, because over the weekend I was very busy doing programming, and my mind tends to sort of compartmentalize other stuff, put it in the back of my mind, and I'm like, you don't need to worry about that right now, we're focusing on this thing. And then when I come back to that other subject, it's like, wait, what did we do again? So it's sort of literally like grabbing like this container of just information from that part and stuff in the other stuff back. Always boobies. Exosuit research, I feel like no. Multi-tool, no. New product recipes, valuable products, components and devices. What is this? Amino chamber, no. Atlas pass. I don't see any. I don't see anything here. There's other ones. Exocraft research, no. Is it you? Construction research station. I think what we need. Well, that too. Well, you never take responsibility for anything I say. It's fine. Where were you? Grown ass? Yes. Adult? No. I mostly need adult supervision, I believe. But it's fine. So it'll be under technology modules, right?
Hi.
Yes. The wife. Yes. Or is that just the Irish way of saying it? Maybe. But yes. She's my ass, my wife, my dear life partner. I would say, like we share everything and anything. I am blind, I think. There must be. I mean, landing pad would be cool, but that's 10 salvage data. Wow, ouch. I really need to find. Autonomous what? Mining? No. New. Don't need a refiner. God help me, where's this fucking hydroponics box? That's transport stuff. We don't need any of this. Underwater, we don't need just yet. Posters, decorative. Fossil displays, illumination, no. Industrial module, maybe? No, extractor, no. Agricultural, hello! Now we're talking. Fucking finally. Sorry, it took me ages to find this, but there's a lot in this game to research. There's a lot of depth through it. I keep saying it, and I like this. It sort of offers itself as an experience that you can either choose to just skim over, do the main storyline. You're like, okay, yeah, cool. I'm happy, or you can sort of do a deep dive into almost any branch of the game here, whether it's the exploration part, the base building part, the farming, whatever, like the industrial stuff. It's insane. So we need a hydroponics train. We can build it. That's nice. Can we look at? We need to probably figure out how to grow certain things. Ensure toxic climate before planting outdoors. Okay. Gamma weed, echino cactus. Ooh, that stings. I'm sorry. Star bramble doesn't sting as much. Stings like when I pee. I have no words. Okay.
Makes two of us.
Potted plant. That's a decorative. Now fuck off with your decorative shit. I've been let down that fucking garden path once. Fuck off. I can't make a decision here. It's basically choosing a plant between a fungal hydroponic. Was this a fungal cluster, frostworth, gamma weed, echino cactus, star bramble, or solar vine? It doesn't really matter. We just need to have 20 of them planted. I just need to unlock a plant. I don't want to unlock frostworth. Okay, frostworth. Okay. Decision made. See, when I can't make a decision, I get help. This is the adult supervision I need.
It is tiring.
What the fuck are these? Frost crystal and dioxide. What in the... So frost crystal sounds like obviously like a really cold planet. Oh, cheers, man. Cheers. We work hard at it. I want to say, like, we make an effort to always spend time together. Like, even though we're doing different things throughout the day, we don't work. We live at home together all the time. But our interests are very diverging, I want to say. And so we sort of tend to, do our own thing during the day, but we do make an effort every day somehow to spend some time together and just make it work. It's as simple as that for us. Hey, you come see me. Come say hello. Come say hello to chat. This is Patch. This is Patchy Boy. And he's a whiny little dog. But we love him. Hello, pup. He says hello, pup. Yes, you being say hello to? Yes, I see you. Yeah, I see you. You're fine. Right, go down. Go lie down here. You're fine. No, lie down. I can't pet you all the time. I'm busy. I'm saving the universe or something. No, go and lie down. Good boy. No, lie down. You stay there. You're fine. So, huh? Discord don't work.
No, I tried putting on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a command for that.
Right, okay, that's fine.
That's why.
I forgot you didn't have that.
Yeah, it's fine. But yes, we love them to bits. Okay, how do I find those ingredients? It'd be almost easier to do gamma weed. If I'm being honest, because we have access to uranium on the radioactive planet we're at, and I'm sure we can find some gamma root there as well. But chat wants, what wifey says frostword. Yeah, no. I get it. I get it. I think I'm gonna have to just spend the time, the extra points here for gamma weed. This is a lot more approachable to us. Let me check the rest here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with gamma weed. If I ever find the other ingredients, of course I will grow that stuff. So this is all I need right now. We need to now go and back to the ship. Wait, go down. And then we go here. Fly, my pretty, and land hard. Okay, cool. That was still not 20 seconds. Yeah, we took him on as a rescue, sort of. It was within family. But when I seen him, basically, it was a matter of just, you know what this boy needs? He needs time and love. That's all he needs. He's a, you know, like, there's nothing that can't be fixed with just enough time and some patience, and that's exactly what we did. See, this planet has gamma root on it, so we should be able to find it here. Get to the outpost. Oh god, I said to the outpost, I didn't aim right. And since the move at the beginning of the year to our new property, which is lovely by the way, we love this new house, he's came on leaps and bounds. He's like a different dog altogether. And just having sort of been witness to that transformation was just beautiful. Ooh. Why do you need to wait for recharge? Can you not just feed them with... Like, I haven't seen a single planet yet that doesn't have hydrogen, like the hydrogen crystals and ferrite. That's all required for making launch fuel, as far as I remember. Make a metal plate, basically, and make dihydrogen jelly, and off you go. How can you soft lock yourself? Like, is a desolate planet actually meaning literally nothing on it? I've never actually seen that. Right, it shows you how little experience I have in the game. Really. I've never actually seen a planet like that yet. I've seen planets with bubbles on them, all sorts of different weird animals. I've seen scorched, cold, irradiated. I've seen the storms, all that. But all of them always had these sort of basics. I've never ran into this completely desolate thing. So, yeah, I can see you actually being soft locked. How do you recharge then? Is there a module that you have in your starship that does a solar recharge? Out of curiosity now, like how, like, I think in my current condition I wouldn't be able to get out of that. Let's actually let's make the hydroponics babe maybe first, so we roughly understand how this all comes together. Neighborino. We need to make a hydroponics train. Let's start with that. Oh, I like that you snap to something. Needs more metal plating. Okay. I can get behind that. Oh, we can't make it. Wrong tab. Yes, metal plating. How many can we make? 2, 3, 4. We need 2 per. So make 6 if we can. That reminds me of Elite Dangerous. You know, where you have the scoop to charge up your hyperdrive. And you have to sort of fly circuits around the sun. Not too close, mind, you know, because otherwise you'll go the way of Icarus. That's all good, man. It's all good. The more the merrier, the way I figure. So, oh, they connect together like this? No, they're not. Ah, right, okay. 2 per... Right, so I need 4 more plating. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Craft more. Shit. Needs more ferrite. Missed that one. And I've said this last time, what I really like in Expeditions is the fact that it doesn't feel like a full restart, because you're actually, you know, getting a real helping hand with the amount of modules you're getting to start with. Even the multi-tool itself is much better than what you obviously normally spawn in with. So it feels like the beginning is a lot less grindy as it usually is, and I think it makes the Expeditions quite attractive in that way, where you're not spending so much time doing the grindy stuff. Let's see if we can make one more right now, then go and do this. Then I would like to understand, can we make solar panel? Oh, well, shoot. We didn't have the research for that. How terrible is that situation? Let me see. Yes, yes, yes. I understand. Give me buildable technology, and where is solar panel? 8 points. I have only 1. We need more. Just keeping an eye on my time. I usually go for about 6 hours, so we're approaching the hour 3 soonish. Buried technology module, s'il te plaît. Gonna have to do a little bit of traveling, I think. Yeah, it's that. Ooh, ow. Oops. I didn't watch there. I may have just broke my legs. Oh, I'll take it. But I like doing that actually myself. Whatever game I play, I usually have some long play YouTube video up, accompanying me in that gameplay sort of thing. So say like if it's Factorio, then I'll love having like Dosh Doshington's videos on, just with the runtime alone of his videos and the insane stuff he builds. Permadeath, like, you have to have some set of balls, man, play anything permadeath. I can't. I actually, tell a lie. I did do this once on stream. Even it was for Hardspace Shipbreaker. That was interesting. Died a couple of times, but we did manage a full playthrough on that game. So that was. Nanites received. We're going. Don't tell me it's above me. It's. Oh no, it's below us. Okay. But no, I haven't actually ever dared to do this in any other game, if I'm being honest. Terrain manipulator. What are we in? I need mine, and then we'll point that way and dig. Thank you. Okay, that was for data thingies. Need more. I would like to. Oh, there's a language one. Cool. There's not many buried technology modules around, I want to say. What is that? That is a mutant plant. No, thank you. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Uranium, no thank you. Another mutant plant, thank you. No. Gamma weed. We need this. Can we jetpack that? I feel like we could. No, not like this. Okay, careful. Try that again. Let it fully recharge. No, I don't want my ship. I can do this myself. Thank you very much, game. Press R to shrink your terrain. Shrink my terrain. What do you mean, shrink? So when I do mine, R doesn't. R doesn't do anything, right? The G, you mean? Oh, no, sorry, it's middle button. For creating. That only works in certain modes. In mining mode. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I see, said the blind man. But why would that give you more resources if you make it smaller? Is that... Yeah. Can do. Let me actually... No. I'm in the wrong fucking thing. My terrain manipulator, make it the smallest and... Oh god, that seems very annoying actually. Yeah, okay. It seems actually more work, if I'm being honest. And we had 70 silicate powder before. I can't actually tell how much we got before, but... I guess, yeah. But again, it's gonna take much longer to harvest it out then. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I suppose you can look at it that way, yeah, more work, more resources, I suppose. But I don't like more work, I like less work. We'll try it next time we're doing some actual mining. Catch enough. Good grief. He's got severe separation anxiety issues, so we're still working on that, and a lot of that is essentially just him wanting constant attention. Oh, you dirty motherfucker! Ouch! A marble bulb, I guess. I can't even do anything with that. Okay, sure, I don't even want it then. Fuck-a-do. We need a hazmat gauntlet, which means we're needing to return back to up there. There'll be an exosuit thing, I believe, or multi-tool, but I think it's a normal space station that we need for that. Summon you there. Come here, my friend. Come to me, my child.
Wanted attention. Deal with it.
Nope. No, not my capital ship. Feck off. I want... Yes. When we get closer. coming up to my next break time, which means we're about halfway through the stream. At least that's my usual run time. It all depends really on my energy and my mood as well. Yeah, but here's the thing, he's literally right lying on top of my wife, right? And he's still whining. So, which reminds me, by the way, ooh, I have caps lock on. I don't like that. Go away, thank you. Forgot to do this earlier, so let's do this right now. Go away, thank you. Whoops. I did a silly thing and pushed a bunch of E's there. Yeah, I know. I've seen even the telly move there. She plays like lots of cozy games. She puts Julie together on stream. Always nice and chill atmosphere, very inclusive as well. And then out. Oh, you T out, Thomas. Thomas! No, not spaceship. I need... Is it... How do you improve class? Oh, there's a new slot, install slot. Is it just a matter of having enough nanites? Is that all? Could be. Okay, we'll try it again. I think... Yeah, I know I'm interloper. Fuck off. No, these are just modules for my actual suit. That's not what I need, my friend. Well, I guess. But that costs me units. Why would I... I don't need this. Is this only... I'm getting confused here. Somewhere I should be able to research. Yeah, it's a lot for that. But I'm just looking for the hazmat gauntlet. Like I just want to be able to figure out. Ow. Wow. 25,000 nanites, ouch. No, it was like 3,000 nanites for this one. To make its class higher. Upgrade class 3,300 nanites. And normally, again, I need to really figure out how to differentiate between those two. It's starting to actually really be annoying that I'm always in the wrong place when I'm looking for these upgrades and that. But I suppose that is really going to come with experience and just playing more. I feel like we had summoned it previously, but it obviously didn't want to hang around. Oh, binary star system, of course. Which is actually more common than one would think. We are actually the exception here with a single star. What am I doing in here? I'm not here. I'm in here to do this. Yeah, I know exactly the place where the fucking upgrades are. We literally just did that to find the blueprints as well for the hydroponics. Oh. That's just my brain not always connecting the pieces. It's a common occurrence, it's fine. If I'm not mistaken, probably call me a liar right now and I'm gonna run into the wrong room, but I feel like I know where it is. No, well, maybe exosuit research. This looks more promising. Yes, there it is. Wow, 26 only. Oh, right, I thought that was fucking research. Ooh. See? I sometimes know. Yes. I want more. Just don't be so hasty. Don't be hasty now. Yes, I want the translator. We can easily buy another wiring room. I don't fucking mind. More. This one is a little bit more expensive, but enable a greater proportion of recorded speech to be translated. That feels like something we would want, possibly. And then, wow, convergence cube, no idea. I don't know if we can even buy a quantum computer just outright. I think I'm gonna just leave that for now. It's fine. Okay, we could upgrade our refinery. But again, it needs 3 quantum computers. Oh, damn it. I would need to see an intergalactic trade terminal thing. Interesting. It's when we get to the water stuff, maybe we'll look into that. I'm not too... Do we need anything else really at the moment? That's a bingo, Hanslander. Yep. That's a bad one, by the way. But yes, I agree, though. Because I don't think I can really... We could possibly improve the hazard protection if we found a good module for it. We have a shield lattice and an organic radiator unit. But I don't feel the necessary need to do this, if I'm being honest. So, just not... However, yes, we want to install technology. It doesn't have a module at the moment, so I'm just going to stick it in there, put chromatic metal in there, and some sodium nitrate. And wait, what? That was it? Cool. The translator is a wiring loom thing, so actually I should have maybe thought and done this instead and do the translator in there. Wiring loom in a minute. Just hold your wish. Hold your wish, my friend. Is there a galactic trade terminal on this damn boob? I feel like I always forget if there is or not. Cheers. It's a weird mixture. I've been called Irish before. That was a bit weird. That was my ex-wife, who basically went back to her parents after our first date, and she's like, "Oh, I've met this lovely Irish lad." And she phoned me later and told me this, and I'm like, yeah, "No, I'm sorry, but no, I'm from Germany actually." You should have seen the face; it was priceless. Yes, I know. Did I? Does it? Oh, I'm actually proud of that. I'll say this. Like, for me, I don't need to translate internally. Like, I'm not thinking in German and then sit there and translate. What usually happens very quickly within me moving to any or going anywhere on holiday like that, within like 2 weeks, my brain just switches to that language's thought process. It's eerie, but I like it. It makes it easier to just live there in that country, with that language. And then accents just sort of happen by imitation, I guess. But I don't see a fucking trade terminal. I am due a break though before I'm getting shouted at by my mods. Mods. More importantly, my wife. Oh, cheers, man. I'll take it as a compliment. All that. Honestly. Pathetic, flag waving, ignorant geeks, and they wait a minute. Okay, I can't find a galactic trade terminal. I'm sure I'm just missing something. Could be just downstairs here. Anyways, I am due a break, so I will do exactly that. Guys, remember, if you like this sort of content, if you want to see more of it, give me a like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5, as usual, and then we shall continue our probably absolutely clueless journey, but it's a journey nonetheless, and we'll just see where it takes us. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, And I'm coming back to Icebreaker while you were dancing away to hard bass in between. Oh, I like it. It's a nice mixture. It's sort of it's sort of got a bit of everything that gets my brain going. Wait. I was wanting to see if trading is a thing somewhere here. Is it just a normal trading thing? What are you? Exotic items? Ooh. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Okay. What kind of exotic things? My god, what the fuck are decorations? This all sorts. I don't think I need any of this. Like, this is literally just that's sort of I want to call it late game stuff. Collect items or pause expedition. All right. Right. Okay. But so this is the terminal, if I see this right, where I, as a player later on in my normal save, go to retrieve my items. Right. Which then I go and retrieve here the rewards from. Which is Quicksilver. Yes. I see a little teleport. Come on, Galactic Trade Terminal. There's got to be a thing on this damn thing, right? Don't be a boob and find the thing on the boob. There's something in this game that, even though it doesn't explain everything explicitly, there is something that inherently, to me anyways, makes sense when I see certain things. Like, then the pieces are starting to fall together. And I like the way that they've made the game like that. This is an incredibly hard thing to do, right? Game development itself is already fucking insane. I've tried to sort of delve my toes into it, you know, it's a ongoing process. But honestly, where's the fucking blue eye? I just want to trade with something. And I'm gonna keep looking. I will find it. I'm sure of it. Unless there is none on this place, on this station. If so, then it's a fool's errand. No. Egg sequencing, no. What are you? You're just an iteration grill system. Oh, you're a cook. No. No. Oh, you don't let me in your shop? It looks so inviting, my friend. What is your problem? Why not? What do you do? Yes, I'm so tired. Yes. You look like Treebeard, and you don't want to talk to me? Even Treebeard talked to the fucking hobbits, you fucking ignorant arsehole. Sorry. What do you do? Play turn-based battles. No. I'm not into turn-based stuff anymore. What? My outbursts. Don't mind them. It's fine, honestly. Right? But he's like the grumpy version of Treebeard. Just doesn't want to talk to you, fucking. Probably doesn't want to share his growing water either. I wonder what happens if you dipped just your cock in it. Hey, God, Sebastian! I'm sorry. Random shower thought, I guess. A grumpy end. Could you imagine such a thing? I mean, they all are a little bit grumpy in their own way. But at least Treebeard tried, I think, in his own grumpy way. I hate the fact that I have to waste all this launch fuel basically just flying forth and back between these two stations essentially, but it's fine. Okay, I want to say I forgot what we were doing. I know I'm growing plants somewhere and I needed the hazmat glove, which I have. Ooh, geodes. Brick open. Why was I running around on these stations right now? It's fine if I did the Starship expansion and multi-tool expansion. We could install those quickly while we're here. That's fine. Multi-tool. that would be, I think, here, add slot, right? yeah. Give. We have an install, we have a slot. Oh God, where do I want that? Yeah, I think actually right there. You even forgot what I'm here. See, I was trading for, but I mean, for the plans. Wait, can I? Shit. I need to figure out. I think it had to do with building some. My brain's like a sieve. It's fine. If I look at the hydroponics thing right now, is there anything I missed? No, we've built those. We just need to power them. That's easy enough. The gamma wheat itself needs gamma root, which I can now pick up. Right? I think I'm actually ready. We just need, right, wait, power. The biofuel reactor needed metal plating oxygen. I have that available. Batteries, we can make that happen, and wire is already fine. So I think we are actually in a position to do this. I forgot the other part. We will just go and try and fucking plant some fucking plants. Home. Well, some home. I don't want to know. I don't know what to call my bases half the time. I have named a planet in this game, and this is a sort of deep reference if you're into Disney films and you've ever seen. Is it Titan AE? I think.
Yeah, it's not Disney film.
Is it not a Disney?
No.
Oh, but it's an animated film, anyways.
Yeah.
Is a Titan AE, and at this end is the scene where they make basically a new Earth, and the hero, the main hero, he gets to name the planet essentially because it was the father's work and him sort of doing the thing. And he names it Bob, right? And so the female protagonist, she's like, you can't just name it Bob. And it's like, why not? It's my planet. And so I've went with that and named one of the planets. You can't just name it Bob. I thought that was hilarious to me, anyways. But again, it sort of requires a bit of deep knowledge of a weird film that apparently didn't do actually as well as I thought it would have. No. It's literally what's her face with the violet hair strand. Turns into his girlfriend, essentially. I mean, Goon was fucking amazing, by the way. But it was such a good film, and it just apparently didn't do, as well as one might imagine. So, let's maybe start with the obvious and wire these up together, like so, I believe, right? Could be, you know what, this is bugging me now. Titan AE, not cast, what do you call it, characters is what I was looking for. Akima. If I look for characters, I can probably get the picture up. Her. Let me get that window. Excuse me. Mouse, please. Work with me. Her. Yeah. Sorry, but it's always a bit of a pain to reorganize my window. No, not a pain. I'm still getting used to the shortcuts. That's really what it is, because I'm on what's called a scrolling tile window manager. No, it's all good, man. But like when I'm not sure about a fact, I need to look it up. I'm that way wired. Biofuel reactor missing metal plating. How much metal plating do we need for these? I wonder. Like how many reactors? Is one gonna be enough? Buttons. Can you push the right buttons? Let's make like 5 plates just to have some extra, and then button. Oh wait. I need to go out and find some gamma root first. Is that still marked, I wonder? Or did that waypoint just... Nah. Okay. Is it Grabberry? I don't... That is... What does it give me? It doesn't say. Why not? What is you grab? I don't need Grabberries, for fuck's sake. Nothing. Just a fruit, yeah. So it's not what I'm needing. That's the bottom line. A trade terminal all the way out here. No, thank you. Sweet root? No. I do need gamma root, so we're gonna need to do a little bit of traveling. Let me ask you a question, Gripper. Which view do you prefer on foot? This one or this one? I find the external view at times jarring for some reason. I find personally that I like this more, except for when I have to do a lot of terrain traversal. Maybe, you know, I go external, but usually I prefer this. And the same on the Starship. I'm curious how other people that have maybe more experience play the game. If you don't mind answering, you don't have to, like, it's entirely up to you, of course. Thank fuck I got by myself. Like, the internal view to me only makes sense if you have a full HOTAS, like, which I do actually have, but it doesn't feel right in No Man's Sky. It works in other games, you know, beautifully, but I feel like No Man's Sky wasn't built for that, really. So I'd rather have the external view, and it makes it so much easier. And on foot, yeah, first person, just don't know. And it was, I'll be honest, it was on my last raid, no, raid before, so it was sometime last week, one of the streamers I went to, I can't even mind their name, I'm terrible for this, and they were in first person view, and I was like, what is this dark magic? Teach me, please, is this a mod? And he's like, no, you just go through your little menu, and it's like, oh wait, what's the button? Because he was playing on a controller, so I, you know, oh wait, my export menu, and it's like, you just... And that's after, like, that was 50 hours, maybe, yeah, that was maybe 50 hours in. So, you know, shows you how little I still know. And also how deep the game is. It's I think, more a compliment to the game, really, and acknowledging that I'm not, I know nothing, and my name is Jon Snow, right? What are you? You're a Grabberry. I don't care for you. I need radioactive shit. Right, okay, we'll travel further. But yeah, it shows, you know, as well, like, how deep the systems are. I love it. I've never actually managed to get this running on my Quest 2 when it was working. I would have loved to see this in VR. I'm just traveling randomly here, finding a sort of another high spot somewhere and trying to do another scan. What are you? A relic? Nah, I don't care. Buried cache, mutant plant, no thank you. Is it really this hard to find fucking gamma root on an irradiated planet? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, keep going. I mean, I see a ton of sodium here. Just nice to know it's there. Some compressed carbon. What are you? What are you? Fuck off, sweet root. Fuck off with your fucking sweet root and grabberries. Honestly, I
men likes grabbing berries.
Yes, I know I like to grab my berries, but they're grabberries. Well, I suppose it sounds the same, and it's probably the same. because that's how much use these bastards are. Probably even less useful, because when I grab my own balls, at least I get a wee tingle, right?
I can't even tell you up that because I'm not going to say it, but.
So, the way I see that, right, I know I can use ion batteries to recharge my hazard protection. To me, it's more expensive. I'd rather use it in emergency situations as a full charge up when I really need it, like in a storm maybe. I'll let it really run down and then give it a one good charge rather than worrying about sodium. But like in general, I'd rather have sodium on hand, or sodium nitrate, because here's the thing: when you feed sodium nitrate in, you get much more, like you need much less to actually fill it up again. And to me, it seems cheaper to do it from the raw resource than something that you have to produce and keep on hand. Because ultimately, I'd rather not spend money on the galactic trade market and make it myself if I can from the resources I have, right? Sort of the whole point of these sort of games, in my understanding, or this is how I want to play it, let's say. Because ultimately, you know, everyone plays differently and can make their own choice on oh, mindful. Mind the big hole. I like big holes and I like to penetrate. I mean, explore them, but not that one. But no, I think this is also because of the depth of systems that sometimes these really simple things just completely elude you. Like you can literally have managed to travel the entire galaxy from one arm to the other spiral arm, you know, completely across on your own, never needing a refuel. But yeah, you're looking at a simple thing like, oh, I didn't notice after hundreds and hundreds of hours. Right. Okay. Think about it as an equation almost on how much work you invest in each case. Finding cobalt isn't a given on any planet. You need to find specific planets for that, right? And well, ferrite is, of course, we know that's a given. Like. It's a bit more rare, whereas sodium you will find on every single planet, because maybe except for desolates, so sorry, I don't know about that, but it feels like it's something that's always attainable, and thus you can just use it. Call it a fallback, maybe, yes, but I feel like I've never been in a situation where it wasn't good enough to just help me, or it would just keep me alive. Like, caves. Don't talk to me about caves. I don't know if I like the cave generation system in this game. I've had the other day on stream a buried technology module underground, and I dug all the way down, and I was hitting a flat, I want to call it bedrock level, right? Yet the technology module was still underneath me, right? I know I have to go into caves for some materials, and I am willing to do it for just that. I don't enjoy exploration in these cave systems. There's other games that do this really well. Planet Crafter. The Planet Crafter, their cave systems are beautifully done. But you can tell it's a handcrafted map. It is not procedurally generated. So there's been a lot of effort obviously put in to make those caves work and feel good. And the other thing is, since I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, YouTube is really terrible for this. The darker a picture is on stream, the less detail comes across and it gets smeared out. I try and somehow stay out of really dark places on purpose. That's sort of the other part of that for me as well. Like nighttime on planets is okay-ish, you know, I can sort of get away with that without changing any gamma or like brightness, but caves is different here, and the lighting the torch that you have is just not enough. Sweet root, fuck off. Pulpy roots, no. Ein Lied aus Metall, so schön, so rein. Ich schmiede dein Metall. I cannot believe how hard it is to find a fucking... I don't even know the name of the damn thing at the moment, the radioactive plants. Right, so it's a multitude of things, obviously, but underneath it all, of course, yes, I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bastard, and if I can just run around on the surface somewhere and grab a bunch of glowy yellow things that are really easy to find, even especially at night, why not? Edelstein, ich schmiede dir ein Lied aus Metall, so es nur eines gibt. Metall. Ich schmiede dir ein Lied aus Metall, so schön, so rein. Ich schmiede dein Metall. I'm trying to get up here, come on. Metall. Radioactive plants, please, please, please. Sweet root, no. Gamma root is the name I just remembered. Brain, don't fail me now. Heptaploid. I think heptaploid is radioactive. I think I might be wrong. I'd rather have a gamma root if I find one, but it's a lot of travel. No, it's not actually that terrible. So schön, so rein. Ich schmiede dein Metall. Sorry, sometimes get carried away. It happens. It's not what I want. Okay, thank you. It's literally wheat. So it's a food thing. Hazard protection. Sure. I'll just eat it all. I don't care. I want to say I don't get the food system in this game. And what I mean with that is I understand that you consume it for certain buffs, but shouldn't you rather have a hunger system instead? Oh, look at all that sodium. Oh. Honestly, every time I hear this song, I think it's Linkin Park. There is gamma root on this planet, that's the thing. This is an irradiated planet, and as far as I know, irradiated planets are almost always guaranteed to have gamma root on them. But I have seen it definitely in listing. Like, even if you look at the right, just here, right side, gamma root available sources on this planet. So I'm just really unlucky with where I landed, I think, and where I'm running to. Like, wrong place, wrong time, not spawned yet, or just literally walking in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's somewhere, I just need to find it. It's... I don't even want to say annoying, it's more of a, it is what it is. Metal fingers. I don't know about metal fingers. I know about fingering, but no, not metal. I'd rather use flesh. I mean, God, Sebastian. It's just getting worse by the minute, you guys. It's fine though, we're used to it.
Fucking hiccups.
Oh. But honestly, doesn't this sound a little bit like Linkin Park in a way? And I love it, it's Sum 41, and they're so talented as well. Like, the whole, I love everything they do. But, just vibes. What are you? Pulpy roots? No, fuck off. I mean, I accept these sort of parts in the game as, you know, okay, yeah, sometimes things are just rare to find and you just need to put a bit of effort in, you know, maximum effort, just find them, and once you do, you make sure you fucking loot the lot. Wrong button. Sweet root, no. Kidding me? This is fucking insane. Okay, what I'm gonna do is give me my ship. Bless you. Or Gesundheit. Oh wait, I forgot we have this. Can I just do that? Wait, we had an exocraft before. I don't... Okay, we'll do it on the ship, fuck it. Maybe because I haven't made a spawn pad on this. Oh wait, I'm thinking of this the wrong save. My freighter in this save doesn't have that module installed yet. Right, I'm gonna fly over to this big mountain up there. Sort of do big hops, as it were, across the planet and see if we find some fucking source of this gamma root. How we're getting on the time? All good, all good. But yeah, by the way, I do stream every day, every weekday, Monday to Friday, 8 till 2. That's the UK time. So yeah, and usually it's 2-3 games of something gaming, and then 2 days of me trying to learn programming. I'm a tech support guy. I've never done that really. What am I doing here? Wrong button. But you know, just to keep you sort of in the loop of what I'm doing. I don't have a Discord myself. I have at the moment a little hideaway on my wife's Discord. And I will post a link in my next break. I just need to dig out the link somewhere. Come on. But I will be also making a new Discord in the near future. It's a work in progress. So nothing here, at least not that I could find. Wrong button, Sebastian. Oh, thank you. But yeah, any announcements about that will be made on Vonnie's Discord, and then I'll probably start posting the link here on my stream as well. And it's going to be sort of a nerdy hangout. I'm thinking of calling it the Nights of Meh. So it's sort of like the Nights of Ni, but it's sort of one of our sort of common memes is when we're not knowing how to say or how to answer to how you feeling today. It's always a meh. Yeah. And so I'm thinking, you know, could make that as a channel. Fuck off. Yes, yes, yes! Tag. Are there any more? I would have loved to see a bit more, but... Okay, I will take it. Leave the ship there, I don't care. Do I need to somehow change modes, like the mining game terrain? I don't see a hazmat thing as a tool, so can I just pick things up now? Like, is that what it's doing? I don't know. I remember having made the hazmat gauntlet 2 years ago on that last stream series, but I forgot everything about it. I forgot the usage. We'll find it out. We'll go there and see. If it gives me an E prompt, I can pick it up. Otherwise, I need the miner. I feel like you're gonna tell me I can E it. Okay. That wasn't actually bad. 50 of it. And we can... This is a whole field of this stuff. I will absolutely rape it for every single gamma root I can find. Oh, sorry, maybe wrong choice of words. Sorry, that was terrible. That was too far. That was terrible, and I should not. Although it is a saying, raping nature, right? Not something we humans should be proud of, but meh. I think that's the last one. I don't see. Oh, I tell a lie. And then you find some black metal like this as well. Amon Amarth, favorite band of me in that genre. Very Viking themed. Sure, I'll take some sodium. Will I walk to the ship or am I going to be really late? Okay. Summon vehicle, bring it. Okay, that was a little painful, but we did it. But yeah, overall, I find navigation in the Starship much easier when you're... Oh God! External view, that popped into existence a little bit too quickly there. I could not avoid that. So how does repairing work? Is it... I mean, the shield took some damage. And I just recharge it with sodium. I mean, sure. Also, we might as well just refill. Oop, need to make warp cells. It's easy enough. See, this is for me, for example, a case where I'd rather use uranium because Starship launch fuel does a full recharge, if I remember right. It's the warp cells that only do 25%, right? So I'd rather use a launch fuel cell for a full charge up. But if I'm only like 65% down, it only takes 5 uranium, then why not? Do you mean like... This is always a numbers game for me somewhere. Anyways, let's... Are we home? Yes, I flew home. My God, my brain's really starting to leak. I can feel it actively leaking out of my ears, I think. Almost, anyways. Why you blinky? I feel blinky is a bad thing. But... You did the same. I don't know. We need power. So that was the other thing I was wanting to actually get power, more buried technology modules for solar panels. But for now, I'm happy to just go the generator route like this. I feel like 2 maybe, and then try and put some batteries in here. Oh. Condensed carbon, sure. So first off, let me go and quickly refine this. I said quickly, I didn't realize it was going to be over a minute, but sure. Oh. Well, I guess I can come away from here and it just keeps going. Oh, yes. Hurrah. should really just, you know what? Stop processing, stick that back in there. We'll do this in a second. Let me go and do the carbon first. I should have some. Oh, some. We have yes, we have enough. Let's do 300 maybe. Yeah, sounds about right. I love this personal refiner, I will say that, especially for like if you're obviously out there somewhere, but just being able to put a base together like this quickly is awesome without having to actually deploy the actual portable refiner. Can probably sell it actually. I think I've seen it before being able to be sold in the galactic trade market, so. Thank you. Exosuit, thank you, thank you. Wrong button. Le battery. No, yes, le battery. Need some space between them, unfortunately. I wish there was a snap mode, honestly. Something that makes things snap to the grid, whatever grid that may be. I would say like the floor grid, obviously, but I think that I'll actually do. And my wiring is always chaotic, by the way. Don't you? It is always chaotic in real life too, so it's not. There's no exception whether I do wiring in game or not. Alright, and then I just need to feed these guys with le carbone. Why do you say we only have 30 carbon? I feel like we should have more. No, we have enough, okay. Generators are running. Oh, fuck off. Honestly, the way that build, I assumed that power would pass through. But you know what? Fine. What we'll do, we'll cheese it. Oh, come on. Let me. The build system in this can be a little finicky, I want to say. Okay. And there we go. We have hydroponic pods now. How does any of this work? Like honestly, I see no prompt. I see nothing to interact with it. Let me see if I can make some something. Such a good drop. But why, what, how, what, when, where? Is it something I need to do? No. Riddle me this. Plants. The DJs, welcome in. Press Z and look in the build menu for plants. Oh, okay, thank you. In the build menu. Ah! Literally just right there under farming. Okay. And we should be able to just plant... Is it 1 per? Are you kidding me? So we'll get 2, 4, 6 made at a time. We need to build this bigger. I don't feel like wanting to do more than one of these plants. Like I feel like we could probably get away with just building the entire thing in one go. Plant. as much as we can. Probably, no, I hope that actually make sure we have enough for 20 of those, and then plant them one time and let it go. Or, fuck it, we'll do it in batches, fuck it. It's a lot of work for growing some fucking plants, so let's just, excuse you. And now it grows. It takes 3 hours, it says. Is that, I take it as is in-game hours, right? Like, not in-game, like real-time hours. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's actually real-time hours in this, which I like. Catalog, materials, plans. I want to get more used to using this catalog guide, whatever, compendium. No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Not what I wanted, honestly, not what I wanted. I wanted to actually just look at the thing and let it tell me. You're not telling me a lot here. Did you tell me more there? Oh, 4 hours actually. Okay, sure. But we could actually plant the other ones just outside. We have a radioactive climate. So 2, 4, 6. Right, I just build another 14. Well, as many as we can, really. I think I'm not gonna worry about that too much, but you won't let me do that. Is it the rock that is disallowing it? Because I think this is rock that we're on. Oh, you dirty fuck. I don't have the materials for a frostwort, and I'm just supposed to grow 20 anyways, so I'm just doing gamma weed. The frostwort was a suggestion by my wife before I realized actually that I didn't know where to get any of this, whereas I knew I had access to uranium and gamma roots were on this planet anyways. So no, nothing to do with that. I should have just spent more time actually looking at the ingredients before clicking. But you say outside, but nope. Oh, right, okay, you just do. Oh, fuck, okay, cold planets, I had imagined, so the other problem I have, unfortunately, with this planet, or this system I'm in, there's only 2 planets. One is terrible for a reason I forgot already, but, and then we have this one. And I didn't want to travel further along because we're at the moment really where phase 2 of the expedition wanted us. This is expedition 1 that we're doing here, so I thought that I would make my home here for a little while, get some of this stuff done, you know, farming, find a black hole near us. 20 seconds airborne, I haven't managed that yet. And try and find a red star, so then, you know, and then obviously phase 3 will want us somewhere else, you know, and then I'll probably leave this base here and make a new one in phase 3, wherever this is, at this rendezvous, and keep going like that. The thing I wanted to do, and I really regret doing it downstairs. Oh, we need more uranium. Whew. Whoops. Copper. We're on a radioactive planet and all I'm finding is fucking copper, right? Okay, there. God, 1,100 meters away? Or units, sorry. I keep saying meters, but 500, I am willing to accept that. Can we? Where is the, yeah, this. 2 metal plating and 2 dihydrogen jellies. Ooh, let me just see here. Buttons. Buttons. Can you push the right buttons, motherfucker? Does it actually matter where this is placed? Like, it doesn't need to be attached to the base, is what I'm getting at. So I can just maybe chuck it there. I do want to learn how to make a landing pad for this as well, but future set problems. Okay, future set problems. Give. Oh yeah, I forgot about that drop. Are you okay, bike? I'm sure you'll be fine. I think I'll just park here for a second, because it looks like uranium is sort of here. Let me get rid of the Venus flytrap that wants to actually not eat Venus but humans or anomalies, whatever. And well, no, we're not travelers. I forget what we are. Buttons. Buttons are difficult, honestly, I swear. Manipulator mode, mine, yes. Make it small. And we'll just start digging out. Until I find the stuff. I like actually going from the bottom, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What one? Why, you know? Okay, yeah, I should have stayed. I should have came further up. I was a little premature. Not like me, actually. I usually like to hold on to the. I mean, I just.
There's really no saving you.
No, it isn't. We know this, but it is what it is. Mining beam, I waste not, want not. Rather than cooking condensed carbon, I may as well just wait. Scan first. I didn't finish that scan. I was too premature again. My God, it seems to be a theme at the moment. Target sweep and creature survey mode. What is that? Is that new? Is that... I can't remember seeing that before. It was usually just 2 tabs we had on the visual thing. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Anyways, mining. Make small. Dig, dig, dig. We dig, 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 dig. Something, something, dark side. I'm not good at remembering lyrics unless I read them multiple times over as the song goes. That's the way I learn lyrics. I admire people that can literally just listen to songs a bunch of times and it's like, yep, that's it, I know it. Lucky bastards. I think that comes actually with the not being native English spoken, if that makes sense. Some reason I need to read the lyrics a bunch of times, but it's fine. Although I am someone that learns by reading and doing at the sort of same time. So... God, this is taking forever. Let me see now. You're at nearing. I mean, 200 so far. I think it'd been interesting if one could do that, like copy the safe game and do the experiment on, okay, how much do we get just doing this in the smallest radius, and how much would you get from the biggest radius? I mean, I'm not doubting you, but I like to do things for science, right? We've got to find out for science. But it is definitely a lot slower. But as you say, you know, higher effort, you know, higher payoff. So I can see the logic behind that part. Yes, take this dirt away as well. I could see someone creative actually sculpting with this tool. Like literally sculpting the environment. Not me, but someone creative. You know, someone that looks at a piece of marble and knows that the shape's already in there, it just needs to be freed. That was Michelangelo, I think, that said that.
And that's everything.
Oh my god, time is fucking flying in the day. It's 4 hours in, guys, and we're just mining some uranium because, you know, that's what we do right now. How much have we got? I mean, okay. I'm going to say this right now. I'm not even going to doubt the facts anymore. I know for a fact if we had done this in the standard size or possibly even bigger, we would have got maybe something around the 6, 7, maybe 800 mark. The fact that there's still so much there and we've already got 880, yeah, I no questions, you are. But what I would like to do, since this isn't exactly a, well, it's a safe planet, sure, but I don't like my character just standing out here. Wait, can we just summon you here? At least sit in here and feel somewhat safe-ish. Or in there, actually, yeah, we're in the little booby. I mean, a little bubble. I mean, God, brain, stop doing that. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we're gonna finish this uranium spot. I might as well just grab all of it, and then back to planting. I can't remember how many more, but you know, enough to make the 20 farming maybe go away, you know, that requirement, get more rewards, and then see how else we can help this expedition. Red Planet is going to be, I don't know, but we'll see how it goes when we get there. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. So, yes, let's get out the vehicle, get the rest of this uranium. You need to be much more precise with this smaller beam as well, or with the smaller pickup area, but yeah, definitely worth the payoff, I feel. Probably going to end up with about 1600, I feel. Maybe I'm overestimating, but still a lot of mass here. Yeah. The rocket's getting smaller. I can see it. Oh, missed a bit there.
You know you're in trouble when she says that.
Yeah, that's true. You definitely are in trouble when she says that, but so is she. If you know the it doesn't matter. Let's just
Yeah, let's just.
stop, Sebastian. Just stop while the going is good. Okay. I think that's it. 1300. Okay, I was slightly wrong, quite a bit off by my estimate. It's fine. We got a lot. Back to base. Where is base? Base is there. Let's go. I would. Let me see what the expedition says. Wrong phase. Right now, it hasn't recognized a single plant. Grow and harvest farmed plants. So it's not just to locate them. I have to actually do full farming. Something like this, come on. Did I get you stuck there? I want you in the middle there, something like this. Anyways, plant more. I'm just going to do just right here, essentially. We have, how much did I say, 6 inside? Bup. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, what am I missing? More gamma root. Oh, for the love of... Not this again. No more gamma root. It's a fucking pain to find it last time. Maybe something spawned around us. Do things respawn in these worlds? Like, how does that work? Grab berries, health resource, abandoned crate. No, it's all good, it's all good. It's Expedition 1 I'm doing, so, and it's the Redux edition, so, you know, things may have changed between the original and the... Oh god. Okay. Well, we have a vehicle at least now, instead of randomly running around. That direction looks good to me. Like, at least it looks traversable, I want to say. Many things to pick up if I wanted to, but really we're just interested in radioactive weeds. Oh, hello. Yes, you, my friend. Yeah, I could have. Anyways, I have gamma root here, or gamma weed, sorry. I keep forgetting that you're not steering with WASD here, you're just using W for acceleration and then the rest is the mouse. It's a little weird, I want to say. Not at least having A and D as your steering buttons additionally. I don't mind the steering system itself, I would just like have to additionally A and D as well. Easy enough, sorted. I have so much sodium. It really isn't an issue. Exocraft, do we need to charge you up again? I think I am going to do just that, because why not? And there's a boost module. I think we want the Exocraft to have more things in future. Well, only one? Well, it's not a nice rich field like the last time we had one, but sure. There's at least some more here. Not the dust. Yeah, there's a few here. It's actually not terrible. I'd honestly forgotten I had set that target, if I'm being honest. It was by accident too, but it's all good. I had a glimpse of yellow there. I was like, wait, what? Is there more? And yes, there is. It's actually a good location. I can't actually complain, honestly. Trying to not just splat into the ground there. I think I've lost my companion, by the way. Like, I thought he would have just automatically followed me or spawned next to me, but no companion gone. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Maybe we want to call that a fucky wucky. Shoot, I should have stayed up. This is not going to work, maybe. Okay. Just enough boost. Yes, destroy nature while you're driving through it. It's fine. I'll take it. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom, done. And like, we'll probably pick them up tomorrow. Like that's the way it's probably going to go, right? But we've planted them. That's all that matters right now. Let's go back to the expedition. Sorry, yeah, expedition screen, and see what else we can do. I am, except for running off a cliff and trying to just make it 20 seconds. I don't know how else to do this. Because we've already expanded our jetpack quite a bit. We've got the rocket boots, we've got the jetpack. So you need to spam space for the for the rocket boots, but it's the same tanks anyways, right? So we have the gravity turbine, which gives us 200% extra tanks, and another 200% in the perfect pump. And like vicinity is done right, I feel like this should have a good effect. We've even boosted the jetpack by going onto a supercharged slot. Yeah, I feel like except for running off a high place and trying to stay airborne as long as possible. Don't know how else to do it. I mean, this would probably maybe work. And then maybe just time the what you call it, the jetpack burst, time them in a manner where I don't know. We're not just burning right through it. So spamming space didn't do anything on the boots, by the way. Ow. And it was in 20 seconds, otherwise we would have seen something by now. Fuck. Any help that you guys can give would be appreciated, but I will figure it out eventually. I'm just keep hurting myself, of course, but that's a different matter altogether. I mean, we could try and like go up there and try that again, and hope we get 20 seconds out of it. All right, the module into the slot. Well, yeah, actually, the more I think about that, that makes more sense, because it's, especially with the 200% extra then on a boosted slot. Right, yes, okay. God. Move you down there, move you there. However, then I would like to change. No, actually, they're still having the same effect, right? So it's, they're all still copacetic there. But yes, okay. So that, and we'll try again from here. And no, that's just jetpack. I don't understand the boots at the moment. No. Oh, wrong button. Activate jump systems by rapidly pressing space. But, huh? This is what happens when I spam it. It just keeps going on the jetpack, so I don't quite... Ow! This is fine. Get the vehicle and we're going up to that big mountain, and then we're going to try and throw ourselves off it to stay in the air for 20 seconds. Like, that seems high enough. Yeah, save a little bit of burn. That's what I usually tend to do. I didn't really think about this one particularly just there, but it's fine. We're still alive-ish. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, there's a boost there as well. We want to grab that, I feel. Like, fuck the vehicle. Is this a good... Like, this seems like it would be high enough, and then just try and... This might actually just do it. Yeah. It was the deuterium plants that made that possible, because while those are active, you have infinite burn rate, I just noticed. Took it a little bit of damage, but I don't frankly care. Like, we did the thing, right? Airburst engine plants, standing increased, Explorer's Guild, and Supreme Movement System upgrade. We're gonna have to reorganize our exosuit a bit. I see that coming. I also roughly know how I'm going to do it, I think. So let me literally do that right now. Like, ah, shit. The oxygen recycler would need to be there. We didn't get by any chance a new slot, did we? That we never used yet. Starship expansion. We could buy one. I know, woohoo. Actually, there's another way of doing this, possibly. They're just modules. Wouldn't they just... I'm just wondering right now, right? It's still neighboring, so it's good enough. We can just do it like that. Okay. What else did we get? And even bigger tanks, more initial boost, more fuel efficiency, and more recharge rate. This is cool. Warm proto milk. Ooh. Is that what I've... Oh god, I'm drinking something. Yes, I'm drinking the milk that I milked from that my buddy. So is it actually milk? I don't matter. Just open up and oh.
It depends.
Yeah, if we tell our women to date, we need to be able to date as well. As simple as that.
Equal rights and everything.
Exactly. I feel like we didn't get as many rewards as I thought we would. Let me check the damn engine plan. So that's something I still need to build, I think. Airburst engine. For what? Like, is that for here? It is an airburst engine, chromatic phosphorus. I can't say I've ever found fucking phosphorus. Maybe in my last playthrough, but not. Could probably buy some. You know what? Just for now, just take what we have, and then let me worry about the phosphorus later. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Where is my ship? I know, well, not my ship. Where am I? What was going on? Oh yes, there's my vehicle.
Start.
Enough. I'm not doing this every stream, Patch. Seriously, stop. Wasn't going to summon it from just around the corner, as it were. Le Pilgrim, where's Le Home? Or is it La Home? Well, it's obviously not home in French, but I don't know. They do weird things with their Le and La. It's all good. No torches on these? Okay, fine. Right, we're home. Are you full? Is that what you're telling me? Right. Yeah, I know, but you know, rather than walking, I used the bike. Simple. I didn't want to summon my spaceship either. So, but do we actually get any information on this? Not. It just takes how long it takes, and we either get to see it or we miss it, and then come back at some point and say, "Oh, hello." Fair. Could we afford a teleporter? No, because carbon nanotubes and 4 metal plating. That's easy enough. Oh, fuck, I did the thing again. Yes, I did it again. Right, try that again. Wrong buttons, my god, Sebastian. There we go. Probably want to leave enough space so I can get to the plants, so maybe like this, do some wiring. Feel like this going to... Oh god, fuck off. Wrong button. Z. The C. Move. Rotate. Something like thusly maybe, and then toggle wiring will... Thank you. No. No. No, not... Wrong one. Then what we'll do is instead... wiring. We'll go from one of these to there. Excuse me? What happened there, Sebastian? Did you drop your balls or your mouse or something? For fuck's sake. From there to there, please. Thank you. There should be nothing in here, right? We have nothing there. Let's save. It's always a good idea, I think. And then Expedition. Red skies. Visit a red star system. That's another question. Am I going to be able to do this with the help of the game? Because I have, for those that don't know, I have a color deficiency. So it could be difficult. Oh, we need a cadmium drive or amplified warp shielding. Okay. Space station to start with. I'm discovering everything here in this game at the moment and just taking my time figuring out how it all works. Nope. You're definitely heading the wrong direction. Thank you. Somewhere Starship upgrades, cadmium drive, and no, or amplified warp shielding. So Starship mine. Starship research, possibly? Yes. Please. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Just hang in there. There we go, I do apologise. I'm not seeing anything cadmium or I'm in the wrong window. Nah. That's not what we're needing. It's nothing to do with reactors. It's a moderate upgrade, but it's nothing to do with the amplified, what do you call it, warp shielding. So that's exocraft, we don't need that. And normally I imagine if I don't find it here. Right, no, that's a new one. We don't need a new starship. Purchase improvement, salvage ships, I mean, yeah, we'll apply that. Yeah, I don't think I'm aware of how to do it, though. That's my problem. I don't... Oh! So it must be part of the expedition that you just automatically learn this. Because I haven't seen this before in the build menu for this guy. But yeah, that's easy enough. Chromatic metal and 3 wiring looms. Sure. Let's go. So we need 3 wiring looms, and there was something else. Oh God. This guy needs phosphorus. Market. Let's have a look. Wiring loom 3. Yeah, we can afford that easy enough. They don't have any in storage here. Phosphorus, that's gotta be on specific planets then, I imagine, right? So, Starship Mine? No. Go lie down in your bed. I do apologize.
Yes, you are back.
I do apologize, everyone. I don't ask. Don't ask. Okay, I something happened on my stream deck there, but yes. Give me 2 seconds here. I do apologize. It's chaos a little bit, but you know it's what happens when you get confused and you push the wrong buttons, and then OBS doesn't behave, and it's all good. We're still here. I hope everyone's still with me. We're going to continue. We need to find some phosphorus. Yes, I know stream elements. Thank you. It's fine. We don't talk about that here. But yes, phosphorus, like the. So a cadmium drive is basically done now with the wiring loom. Then I suppose I mean, we know this planet has no phosphorus. Where's the other one? No, I need to orient myself quickly. Where the damn? Oh, it's right behind the other one. I forgot. No. So maybe the map. I'm the map. Right. Free Explore, Galactic Core, Expedition Route. Prototype Conflict. No. I was hoping there'd be something in these tools that lets me filter for planet shapes out of the colors. It's only telling me about life forms, economy, and conflict. There's no filter for finding red planets. So let me. How can I identify a red planet in a red sun? I mean, a red system, whatever runs red solar system. I suppose, because there is no way I will find one in this mess of colors. Doesn't say anything on those about the color. That's even worse. I think this is where I got stuck last time as well. Just that it was asking me for a yellow system. Yeah, but I am half colorblind. You understand the problem? All I see is a sea of yellows, oranges. Nothing stands out here as red. Like. I was honestly hoping this was a solved problem in the game, as in like settings. Let's check display settings. There's nothing there that's helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure where the... Yes, RGB, that's how colors are built on computers, but my color vision is essentially red-green weak. Right, so the two main colors essentially there are just completely mixed in the sea of colors, and I can't identify particular pinpoints of that color. Deuteranopia. Yes, we'll try that. See if that will solve the issue for me. It should. Like, if done this right, it should recolor the entire thing. Yeah, it did, but... I don't believe it's actually helped me. It's like the color spectrum is all changed, obviously, because they're trying to correct for it, but... Is that a red one? No. I see the blue. I see... I assume this is a green one? Emerald Drive. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. This is a blue one for indium. Okay. This looks like it could be a red one. It is. Right, but straight away, just having that filter, by the way, it helps. I just need to now find something closer to home, as it were. No, that's just a yellow star, main sequence, whatever. No. No, that's a main sequence star. Just looking along our route if there's something in here amongst. Basically just following the predetermined one, but it's looking all like main sequence stars. Okay, back to where we are and try again. Bunch of blues over there, but that's distance away, quite a long distance. There's a lot of stars, of course. No. I thought I'd seen one there center screen, but that's yellow. But like changing color in the map has no effect for me. It's just highlighting things that have a life form on them, or no filter. There's so many color dots. It's. What if I actually zoomed out from my location, sort of, and tried? Try to find something in our vicinity. Well, relative vicinity, I should say. It's all very relative in the stars. Is you? No. No, I mean, the red star, once I had found it, it was very obvious red, so, you know, it's not like it's impossible to find. It's just sorting through the sea of colors still. I feel like there's something in this cluster, but that white overshadows it, like that nebula or whatever. What? I can't even see the titles because my compositor isn't updating it, but I like. But come on, red star somewhere closer than all the way where we were finding them. I feel like this cluster is quite promising, but every time I think I found one, it turns out to be just a small yellow, I think. Yeah. No. Come on. Trying to sort of optically sort through this. Wait, what is marked there, by the way? Is that the one that we selected? No, it's not. What the heck is this? This is not a red one. We're supposed to do something here at some point. Okay. I've completely lost track of where we are. Oh god, okay, yes. Let's try this cluster again. Like, it seems very promising. I just need to sort through the sea of different stars. And you'd think with red being one of the primary colors is really sort of indicating alarm, you know, that it stand out, but not to me, unfortunately. So many blue stars, by the way. Yeah, there's some mission. I figured that much. Come on. Just one picking. Is it you? No, you're not red. You're something else. This emerald is possibly green, I think. So that way meant to be, yeah. Possibly. Oh, you had to restart too?
The whole computer.
Yeah, I figured as much. Great. When you said restart, I imagined you meant a full reboot. It's you. Is you red? No, it's just a small white. Follow the green line. What green line? I see a very shaded line here somewhere. We've got obviously our route going towards wherever we're supposed to go at the moment. I was hoping that along our route somewhere is a system that we could, but so many blues, It's all normal yellows as well. Getting into here, but damn it. Oh, it's E and Q to go up and down. Okay, that would have been helpful to know a long time ago, but nothing here standing out. Nope. Fuck. Like, is this marked as a quest? Yes, it is. Right. Yeah, that's all sort of the usual. But it is the active quest, so. Are you telling me you've plotted a course 2-1? God, this fucking glare. That does not look like a red one, or is it? And I'm just not. Oh no, it goes further. Wait, it goes further. It goes further. Oh God. That is. Is that where you want me to jump? Is that actually our route? Is that what we're actually doing? Yeah. Okay. Where's my? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take our freighter as far as we can, and before that last jump, we'll make a stop there with it. I just need to find it. God. It's fine. This is fine. I will find my fucking freighter. It's close by, I'm sure. Come on, I want. This is not helping, Sebastian. How stupid are you to not find your own fucking freighter, huh? Let's go and get a bit of distance. Because it is fairly close to the damn thing, and that's why I couldn't fucking find it. Right. So, okay, missions actually help you just finding the damn things. That would have been useful to know last time as well, but it's fine. No, not if it's in the same system. That's just a waste of fuel for me. No takeoff. Go here, go teleport. Oh. Alright, take the starship itself. Yeah, freighter map. Warp drive, let's go, do. Expedition route? No. No. What? No. No. Free Explorer. Trying to find it. Was it this one, I think, right? Select targeted system. Set waypoint. Is that what we're gonna do? and then get to custom waypoint. Right? And we'll get a nice marker that I can now follow here and say, hey, please jump us. Yeah. Oh, right. I completely didn't even see that comment, just about asking the aliens about the phosphorus, but it's fine. We'll just keep jumping for now. I am also due a break soon, but for now we'll just do a bit of traveling. Can't believe I did that with my stream, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm getting lost again. I'm going the wrong direction, is what I'm doing. Why? No, I'm not going anywhere, Sebastian. My God, my brain's shot. I think I'm actually going to call it after this hour, if I'm being honest. I think I need more... Oh God, hyperdrive has no fuel. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Escape. I think my brain really needs a recharge. Freighter. Okay, we need to make a warp cell. How do we go about that? Just to remind myself. Our warp cell is antimatter and antimatter housing. Antimatter we can make. Can we make more than one? Let's say make two just because. Then we'll make... Nope. Make two antimatter housings. And then turn them into... warp cells. Yeet. Okay. I feel like one of them was wasted just there. Doesn't matter. Easy enough to make and easy enough to get the materials for, so I don't mind too much. So let's just travel to this red system, or at least as close as we can, because obviously the freighter won't let us, since we didn't upgrade its drive. But we'll just jump over there with the starship and then see what's what. Question, did the expedition ever return? I'm just curious. Yes, no, they're still on their way. They're gonna be back in 6 minutes. Ah. Yeah, of course we're not gonna recall them, but 6 minutes. Okay, well, that's gonna probably be a thing for next stream. I have a feeling. Right, let's... Yeah, you're not going to be able to jump this. I just... Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it ourselves. Thank you very much. No. You guys stay here. Actually, let's just take the short way, the lazy way. Weep! Get deconstructed on a molecular level and reconstructed. Sure, it's fine. Although there is actually this theory that when you get transported in any teleporter, essentially you yourself, your original version, dies the first time, and what appears on the other end is a copy of yourself, essentially, ad nauseum. Ooh. To the ship's hyperdrive, let me... Where is my... That's pulse engine, there's my hyperdrive. Right, we'll just do this then. Boom. And you can just stay there. Okay. Ta. Much appreciated. Any upgrades I should be aware of and install? No, I do not believe so. Okay. Map. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that jump, aren't you? Out of jump range. I have no words. So we're gonna need to make an amplified something warp shielding thing for the freighter to actually get us there. And I thought I was being smart by jumping us here and think, oh, I'll just do the last leg of the leg of the journey myself. Oh God. Can't believe that. You know what? I think we're gonna look good here. It's fine. This is fine. Actually, question right now in the freighter, can we? So we are not aware of a cadmium drive for this. It doesn't seem like there's another path there. That's the problem. Let me do a thing here. We're gonna go expedition, right? We're gonna go and like select another one as the active one, right? Doesn't matter. Go back to the expedition, red skies, and have it just map it, right? Planetary interference. Okay, let's take off again. Doesn't matter. It would normally plot a route that I can reach it with, I imagine, right? And it just doesn't. And it seems like this might actually be the only way to that planet. Okay, an S module for the range, yeah. That might be the other choice of going, but that's got to be a next time thing, anyways. It's a future set problem. Okay, we'll have him deal with it. I mean, we've actually done good progress, I think, today on the expedition. Farming is going to happen over time. We've made it to our second rendezvous point. Black holes are easy to find. We flew for 20 seconds. That was scary, and yeah, well, that was done last time. But you know, we've made progress. We've even got something done from phase 5, which is, you know, cool. But yeah, what we'll do. It will have saved just there as I... Well, actually, wait. Let's land. Oh! You've got a point. So now, as to make it again an active mission, right? Red skies. It doesn't even plot a route. Right, this is literally just the two paths that you come in from here on this star system, but nah. So I'm maybe doing something wrong, but it doesn't really matter for now. We'll fix it in post, so to speak. Wait, I still never got out of the ship to save my actual progress right now, so we'll need to land. I mean, they're not unsurmountable problems. It's as simple as that. We know the solutions. It just depends on me now selecting a solution, and then we'll take it from there. Restore point saved. Fantastic. For people on Twitch, please hang on, because we're going to, of course, raid out. Quit to desktop. Yes. Say like so. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It was absolutely amazing. I've had tons of fun. Rammstein, thank you so much for your entertainment, but no more. And then I will try and find a raid target. Let's have a look on the twitch.tv and look who is possibly playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, like so. This seems fine. Let's have a look here. And let's go and prepare a custom read message, as I like to do. All right, let's, yes, get ready to copy the message. But you give me the message first, which is skull. I will only copy the skull once. I don't feel the need to have this 3 times. Our expedition ends, yes. Yes. Oh god, my browser is doing things. 2 seconds. Control C, like so. And yes, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, Gripper Grain. Nice to meet you all, everyone that was new today. What else am I missing? Not much. I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. as usual. And quite possibly just continue in on Expedition 1, I think. Like, I feel like we're having tons of fun here. I'm enjoying myself anyways. But guys, with that, let's go and raid out to Clumsy and Essie. Let's share the love, and remember, you know, share the follows and all that good stuff. With that, I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Love you all. Couldn't do this without you. And goodbye. Peace out. Bye. Oh, my buttons. Buttons would be useful. Yes. With that, bye.